Yo, welcome back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Hope you're doing well. Having a great Friday, possibly Saturday. Thank you for being here. Let's get this game going. Potentially. Maybe. Sometimes PCSX2 needs a... Yep, there it is. Every time. Every time, dude. It needs to break first before it works, and then there's no problems. Grand Calabash, welcome your wall of text. Did you send that today? I mean, the texting you did yesterday was fine. Or, you know, not texting, but chatting you did yesterday. There's no problem with that. No, no, you're fine, homie. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you had a good family dinner last time. Are we at where we need to be? Let me just see real quick if we are where we need to be. We are. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, we're back with more Warriors Orochi. Grand Calabash, welcome again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the tips. Tips, tricks, and more for yesterday's stuff. It was very nice of you, thank you. And you're always much appreciated for being here. As for anybody else who's here just watching, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Let's get into this. I think we finished this, so we can actually take on Orochi today. Oh, good God. Did I do weapon fusion yesterday? Oh, nice. Oh, let me take a look at that. Let's see. Oh, Google. Oh my God, a Google document. Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Well, thank you for that. I don't know if anybody else is playing Warriors Orochi, but if anybody is interested in Warriors Orochi stuff, Grand Calabash has got you hooked up. Thank you, dude. Air. We need... Oh, air's at 10. Okay, never mind. I was like, alright. I tried going to your device yesterday. I tried going for... I tried going... Well, I don't think he needs agility. I tried going for Brave as opposed to Flame. So we're trying that out. So whenever we get, you know... more Brave stuff going, I'll add those instead of Flame. Wow. Multi is 10, might... You know what, add some might. Add some basic damage. Okay. And then the Dong. Oh, there we go, Brave. Try using that. Bolts, please. Flash, please. Slay. Slay's so good. Even in DW8, Slay was pretty cracked. Alright, I guess that's all the upgrading we're doing. Alright, we're ready to take on Orochi. Here we go.
Thanks partly to the participation of Shingen.
This is probably going to go very poorly.
The Allied army enjoyed a historic victory at the Wuzhang Plains. With the aid of Nobunaga's far-sighted plans, the armies led by Cao Pi and Sun Ce also claimed victory and forced Orochi into a corner.
Here we go, guys. It's the moment of truth.
The time had come to unite and free this land of its greatest menace. One demon king against another. The final showdown is about to begin on Orochi's home turf of Koshi Castle.
Man, I remember playing this game when I was younger. This was so intense. Like, working so hard to get to this point of, like, finally killing Orochi. It was pretty pog. Hey, Dong's in there.
The time is upon us.
Ooh, those graphics.
I will enjoy slaying you, Orochi.
Sometimes it would be so easy to play, but then actual thing. Yeah, Nobunaga's not too easy to play. He's fun though. Nobunaga's a lot of fun.
We shall attack.
He's one of my favorites to play as.
All forces claim the 2 southern fortresses.
Yeah, okay.
How to lure the enemy out. This calls for some real.
He's like his moveset's very good. That's what I like about him.
Battle together, Nemesis.
Alright, let's go take this base. Oh no! Cannons!
The enemy is upon us! Fall back! Fall back!
The problem is getting that, like, that, what is it, the C2 you mentioned?
Blow them away!
Getting this is, like, imperative. If you can get that off, you're pretty set.
It's futile. It's just
Ah.
that simple.
And then this, like, move, what is it, like, where he has, like, the area of, the burst damage or whatever. This one's really good, but it takes a while to build up. All his moves are pretty good.
Those cannons for a start.
Ow. God, I take so much damage.
Gates are wide open.
This man needs
It must
uniting.
be a trap.
That ought to put some lead in their boots.
Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are going to be enjoying the Dynasty stream. Again, we're here for 6 hours today, so strap in. Be a bit of a doozy. It'll be quick if you only. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you only tap it like once, then it's very quick. That's true. I tend to go for the full damage. I tend to go for the full wide damage. If it wasn't, How do we?
Where are they going from here?
How do we? What are we doing here? Suppose I should do other stuff while they're, I don't know, sometimes I don't pay attention to the objectives. Oh my god. I hope I don't get one shot by Orochi again. Please tell me I don't get one shot by him again. I'm gonna have, I can't use Dongshuo.
Here is where you wither and die. They've ignored us. They're heading straight for Koshi Castle. Blast. We must follow them and defend it.
Oh, that's how we deal with that. It's like, it's so weird to play this game. I've mentioned this a lot of times. It's just like incredibly weird to go from like Dynasty Warriors 7
Resistance is futile.
or
Serves you right for
Dynasty
getting
Warriors
out of
8
the way.
and then come to this game where enemies are very aggressive.
I am here to put my shoulder
Ah.
to the wheel.
Hit me with everything you got.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to add agility or not. Oh, hey, Joyu's here.
Okay, Nobunaga was right. Our numbers have grown.
Reinforcements for the enemy? We must
Please.
keep the garrison safe. Idiots. This
Alright.
is nothing but a ploy.
Cool.
Do not fall for it. I am glad to see you. You come on orders from the little
Nice.
conqueror.
Indeed, I did.
There we go.
Who moved
Cool.
into this decision?
Also, chat, I was thinking yesterday,
Discretion is the
what
better
I would be
part of
doing with Dynasty Warriors 8,
It's just that simple.
and
Simply
I might have a
magnificent.
sub goal for it.
He fell for it! All cannons, open fire!
There are characters who do that way better than
And
him,
next
though.
up is
The non-agility setup that emphasizes the things that make him special. Oh, I see.
Feel the venom.
So having agility on Nobunaga will kind of give him better setup.
You could
Police.
Ambushes.
Ah!
Cannons. This is war. Destroy those cannons now. They will begin to annoy me.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if I put agility on him before.
Like that.
Orochi will
I
try.
might have like put agility like a long time ago when I was younger on Nobunaga, but I don't know.
Receive.
I wish I knew the setup I used as a kid. 'Cause the setup I used as a kid seemed to work. I don't know what it was about what I had, but the setup I had seemed to work very well. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. But yeah, I don't know, for Dynasty Warriors 8, my original plan is to, I don't want to do that, was to just play Luling Chi and, complete Ambition mode. But I'm curious about, maybe a speed run for DW8.
They expect me to fall for that, but we might be able to make use of their naivety.
I wonder if, I wonder what, like, speed running a Dynasty Warrior game is like. Does anybody know what a speed run entails for Dynasty Warriors? Like, what are the rules for a speed run for Dynasty Warriors? Is it just like finish story mode, or like for DW8 there's ambition mode?
Blow them away!
I'm not a speedrunner, but that might be kind of cool.
Is that the mighty Lubu on lowly sentry duty?
Surely not.
Surely not.
I love Shingen.
Me, old man,
Ah.
and you shall die first!
Hold your ground, Lubu. Move now, and the plan will be ruined.
Oh, Lubu's not gonna take that sitting.
Plan is there. This should be good.
I like how the enemies are like kind of conversing with each other, even though they're nowhere near each other. Like, oh, there's a plan. How did you know? Dodgy's not really talking to you. Doesn't make sense. Oh,
Cannons are the basis of their whole operation. Leave their dismantling to me.
ah. Nope. Oh, I didn't get the speed boot. I got attacked at the same time. Getting the speed boost on Nobunaga, I think, is what makes him better.
It's just that simple.
That's what I really need to do. I really need to get, like, Hideyoshi speed boost and then use Nobunaga. I think that's the best way to go about it.
You fight smart.
Ow.
Like
Oh, goodbye. Oh, can we kill him? Yes? Yeah! I love sniping a kill with that. Getting a kill with, like, the first triangle is so fun. It's so good. Oh, there's my horse.
Not my precious cannons. They need to be taught a very harsh
Oh, alright, Dodgy. I like how every battle in this is, like, slightly different. And the basis, we're kind of doing the same thing, but it's all kind of different. It was mid-charge.
You think you can stop me?
Hold on. Hold on, let me get a second to read that. If you mid-charge, it activates elements. Oh, do you mean like...
It's just that simple.
Hold on. Oh, I see. Like, you can activate it again. Maybe? Oh, no, that's not it.
Truly pathetic. Must I do everything?
Do you mean his R1? Ow. Leave me alone. Like the R1, like this one right here. Boop.
just when they need them.
Like that? I know there's that, but I don't know, like, I haven't gotten it to work.
Responding. Fight back.
Who told you could leave your post?
Silence. Have no need of your strategy.
Blue
I'll
Boo.
exterminate the teeming vermin myself. I will opt to stay alive and
I don't know if that's what you mean, by the way.
It's just that simple.
I know that there's his R1, but, like, I haven't gotten his R1 to really do much. I forgot how to activate it. Oh, really? I've never gotten it to really activate. Like, I know it's supposed to be set off with charge attacks, right? No, that's not what I need. Please. Yeah, it reacts to charge attacks.
It's just that simple.
But I haven't gotten it to, like, pop off.
impressive, I must say.
Oh, I see. That's how you get... Oh. Alright. Let me try doing that. I guess it doesn't activate with the first triangle. It activates with something else. That could be a move. Anyways, I wonder what kingdom I should do next. I wonder if I should do Wu or Shu. Hey, there's Daji. Oh, I couldn't save him. Ow. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no.
What is it that you desire?
impulsive fun with you this time.
Be gone.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Oh, what? Get away from me.
Southern
Cool.
forces are in our hands.
Oh, my speed boost is out. Oh, oh.
It's just that simple.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the cheese. We got the cheese. Oh, I missed. I missed the cheese.
Find Orochi and cut him down.
I love getting that, like, that continuous damage up in the air, but it's really hard to get it sometimes.
A splendid show of force. He's heading.
I feel like,
all too predictable.
I just feel like getting, was it Hideyoshi's, like, combo of just constantly beating up people in the air is really good, but I was able to do it really early on, very easily, but I couldn't get it
Here is where
lately.
you wither and die.
Hey. Nice.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
It's just that simple.
It is just that simple.
Impressive, I must say.
Oh, nice. We got Dongshuo's 5th attack. Okay. I guess we'll just go fight Lu Bu. Why not?
This man needs uniting.
Let's just go fight Lu Bu. I will save before fighting Orochi, though. I don't want to redo the whole battle. Oh man, he is absolutely gonna one-shot me. Orochi has that one move where he slams the ground, and then you're just dead. On Hideyoshi and willing to spend most of this, you can. Oh, interesting. So uses R1 as opposed to the triangle, right? I don't know. I could do something like that, but I like just continuously attacking and then like
The only path to Orochi is through me.
and then just kind of keep like stop the attack.
Just a little cold.
So I like stop mid attack and then keep attacking it. And oh my god, we're beating the shit out of Lu Bu. Hey Kenshi, wanna get off your horse, homie? You're kind of annoying. I don't even know where Lu Bu is. Oh my god. Whoop! 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 Wrong character. There we go. That was bad. That was almost really bad. Oh my god. I kind of feel bad for Lu Bu. Yeah, I'm not close enough. There we go. Oh, Lu Bu's getting the shit beat out of him, dude. This game is brutal. Oh my god. There was nothing he could do, dude. This game is so mean. This game is so mean. It's like watching zombies.
Show me this.
It's like watching a bunch of zombies go after one person. Oh my god. You have to fight with your squad. You gotta fight with all the homies. That's how you beat this game. You fight with the homies. Because in this game, your officers actually do something. Oh, there he is.
I do not want to waste my time. You had better be worth the effort.
Ooh. Chills.
You challenge me, Demon King.
I don't know where he is. I'm trying to get rid of the fodder. I need to get rid of all of the basic ads. Before we fight Orochi, we fight the ads. That's how we take on Orochi. So that way the homies can help us out. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, this is good. I love this game. Oh, all right, homies, you take care of him. Oh, he didn't care. Ooh. Oh,
All these new girls everywhere, and I'm stuck with you. I'm cursed, I swear.
You are but a worthless reptile. You know nothing of human desires.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh, that was good damage. Oh, that's the move. That's the move, chat. That's the one that killed me in one hit last time. Oh, he's using his Muso. Oh. Oh. I can't believe I didn't get caught up in his Muso. Woo! Oh. Oh, we got him!
In my way.
Oh, was that his C1? I thought that was his Muso. I don't remember what his Muso was. Holy crap. Yo, teamwork makes the dream work, chat. Oh man, this game's easy when you have your allies help you. Oh my god. Still terrifying though. Still absolutely terrifying. Where he just, like I said, when he just like slams the ground, I don't know if it's like, he has the jump slam and then, I guess his first charge? I don't remember. But either way, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever, it's too late. It does massive damage. Ooh, we got a cutscene. I'll take my face cover off this. There we go. Got a proper cutscene.
This is just the beginning.
You are right. We are witnessing the beginning.
For anyone who hasn't seen it.
Indeed.
You guys still haven't had enough?
Hey, stop fighting already. I mean it.
This is the beginning of a new era.
This is our chance to rebuild.
A new era.
Of glorious war.
Cool. Oh. Please, camera. There we go. Weird. Alright! That's 2 story modes down. So we have SW and Wei done. So we have Wu and Shu left. I guess we'll do Shu. We haven't seen any of the Shu boys in a while. Let's do Shu. Ooh, we got Xiaoyun, Shingsai, and Yoshihiro Shimazu. Ooh. Yoshihiro, if I remember, was pretty good, right? Well, don't really have anything I can give them, so let's just move on. Oh, Zuochi. Zuochi was so good. He was amazing in Dynasty Warriors 5. I don't remember if he was good in this game, though. I love Zuochi in DW5.
Orochi, the Serpent King, descended from the heavens.
That cutscene we've seen at least twice.
Using his demonic powers to warp time and space, he created a fusion between the Three Kingdoms era of China and the Warring States period of Japan. He then tested his might against the heroes of these ages. The armies of Wei and Wu broke before the might of Orochi's forces. The Shu army, too, fell to defeat, and the whereabouts of many of its officers were unknown. One such officer, Zhao Yun, was being held prisoner beneath Weda Castle, now under Orochi's control. Driven to despair by the vision of his lord Liu Bei being struck down, Zhao Yun was given fresh hope by the sudden arrival of the hermit Zuo Ci, bearing unexpected news.
Or Zotsu, or whatever, however you say his name. Alright, right, aren't we, like, breaking out of prison in this level? Oh,
How
the
long
music.
have I been here now? Time passes so slowly. With my homeland of Shu in disarray,
Hold on, I mean,
I'm stranded here at some time and place I do not understand.
I feel like this was Orochi's mistake. He could have just, like...
All. Honor knows no place. My lord Liu Bei is dead.
He could have just, like, gone after China or Japan. But, like, he chose to go after both of them.
I come under secret orders from one who does not wish to be named.
Lord Liu Bei lives.
Is this true?
I don't know where he is, but it seems
my-
the news is enough to restore your spirit, my friends.
Builds for these three for convenience,
Young
Xiaoyun
dragon,
and Yoshihiro both slave
The
flash my
time has
braver.
come for you to fly once again.
Alright, thank you,
For your
Grand
role.
Calabash. I'll try to keep that in mind when I get in there. I mean, yes, he does want to fight for fun. That's true. That is true. He does want to just, like, kind of fight for fun.
But you must escape and make your way
Um,
to Liu Bei. The enemies outside the castle are formidable.
God, I love classic Xiaoyun. It feels good to play as my boy.
To survive, you must find a way out to the west.
Yes. But yeah, he didn't want to fight for fun. Not like everybody else around him
Great mystical power.
wanted to,
Since the famous Zhuo
like kind of take over the world. Orochi's just like, I just want to fight people, but I feel like he kind of bit off more than he could chew. I guess we go this way. Xiaoyun air charge. Oh, this one? Or oh, this one? Yeah. I think that's what you mean, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you combine that with air damage, yeah. Alright, let's try Yoshihiro. I don't remember how Yoshihiro fights. He even has more hits on an actual target, and yes. Ah, I see. Alright, let's try this big boy. Oh. There we go. Hey, don't kick me. Alright. What was her R1? Oh, right. There we go. Kind of break their defense is nice. Alright. Woohoo. Oh, almost got it. Oh, does it give a buff? I didn't notice.
Would be a grave mistake. You must go
Oh, that's not. I pressed.
stay steadfast on the path of the settings.
Oh. Oh, if you hit them though, right?
Victory is mine. I'll put you back behind
No.
bars, or in the ground.
Oh, her like basic one. Oh, I see.
If you need me, I will be by your side.
But is that buff for everybody? No, it's just for her. Okay. So it's just like in Dynasty Warriors 8 then, or 7. Hell yeah. God, Xiaoyun is always fun to play. Xiaoyun is always so much fun to play. I love Xiaoyun. Hey, where's the thank you? No, just her and knock around enemies that get close. Ooh, okay. A little different. I think in 7 and 8 she just gets a it's just like a damage boost. Oh, should I not? Oh, I see. I see what we're doing. Oh, does he? Oh, does she have the little... Yeah, I remember, Shingsai being a lot of fun in, 5.
I am not just a woman.
Oh, Ginshio, I remember Tachibana. Tachibana fucks, dude.
You just have to say that, don't you?
What?
Tachibana's so good. I remember her. She's so much fun. You know, for a strength character, Hideyoshi, or it's not Hideyoshi, Yoshihiro's not great. Oh, get out of here. Oh, I can see how that can be useful, the C1. Because you can get them to back off from you, which is very nice.
They sure don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Yeah, Ginshio Tachibana was really fucking cool. Oh, and they hate each other, I remember that.
Needs to be boiled in a pot.
I plan to slay Orochi. If you get in my way, you'll
Hey.
go too.
Oh, we can carry on this friendly chat later. For now, we must hurry.
I will slowly show
This shall be a proud day for us.
I take my eye off you for a second, and you're already my match in battle.
Alright.
Thought you might hold us back, but I was wrong to worry.
Oh yeah, Zhao Yun has like a good relationship.
Just a big one, too. Do not push your luck, woman.
Oh, too early.
I am Shinsai.
Oh, too early again.
Victory is mine.
Aisha doesn't have any real problem, but... Yeah, I don't think Yoshihiro has any problems. It's just, yeah, like you said, he doesn't have any, like... He doesn't have anything really going for him. Shingsai is pretty cool, but at least she's, like, a speed character. You know, so you can get around the battlefield, at least. Alright. Okay. There we go. I kind of like, I tend to do the R1 where she moves too much. There we go. God, those speed skills of like, these moves are always really good. It always does like a decent amount of damage. Oh, can I like... Oh yeah, I know. With like Shingsai, like I said, that from when Shingsai was first introduced in 5, because I don't think she was in 4, right? I think she was brand new to 5. She was cracked, dude. She was so good.
Hurry up! They'll spot us.
I loved playing her in 5 so much.
Stand and fight me! I bring news. Zhao Yun has escaped from beneath Ueda Castle.
But the prison cell was robust. I checked it myself.
All right.
Still, he will not get away easily in this maze. Do not let him get away. Knock off the southern road.
Nope. Oh, I missed.
I want that man in my custody, dead or alive.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, Zhao Yun's so good. Real secret star of 5-hit that people don't know about. Zhuge Liang? Zhuge Liang. Interesting. I don't remember Zhuge Liang. So, what was Zhuge Liang's thing? I mean, we'll probably play as him eventually. Ah. Hey, Yoshihiro, you wanna, like, do something? Hey, can you, like... There we go. I feel like he just doesn't hit hard enough, despite having a giant hammer. Ah! How dare you? There we go. Ow.
They sure don't make enemy officers.
Is, Ginshio, is she a strength character? I don't remember if she's technical or strength. She's strength. I definitely want to switch her out. Oh, hell yeah. I'm switching her out immediately. Fuck Yoshihiro.
Stand and fight me.
Get off your horse. There we go. Get that buff. God, the fact that she can, like, break their defense and she has the buff is so good. Alright. Get away from me. Ah. There we go. As always, thank you for all the tips during Calabash. It's nice to have someone talk to for like the game and stuff. And again, hopefully you guys are all enjoying the game. Everyone who's watching, hope you guys are having fun. I guess we go this way. God, I hate these zoomed in maps, dude. I think for this map, to get Zuozi, you have to, like, ignore the objective of going to the end without the main enemies going after you, right? Oh. Hey, you wanna stop blocking? You can switch the map screen, but, like, I think in this mode, it forces you? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. There's, like, certain areas, so, like, I know when you're inside the castle. Thank you for reminding me about that. Like, when you're in the castle, it forces you to be zoomed in. For me, it's, like, click on the thumbstick. Ow. Oh, I thought I would get all of them. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's very annoying. I agree. But I can understand why they do it, because, like, the castle, I guess, part area is very small. Now. Hammer time. Oh, I just realized he says hammer time. Yo, alright, MC Hammer. Alright.
Should be able to get out of there. That's it. We're gonna make it.
Oh, I just realized Ginshio Tachibana is like... I just realized that Ginshio is like kind of caught behind over there. God damn it. I think I need her to live, right? I know it's control, but his vision character is a oh yeah. I think you have to have him live, right?
Hope you have made it to safety, Xiao Yun.
Capture the fugitive at all costs.
God damn it. Yeah, I think in order to get Zuozi, you have to either have him live or save him or whatever. What do you mean by switching characters as like as a cancel? Oh, you don't get him in this map? Oh, I thought you did. I didn't realize that there were two officers over here. Alright, Xiao Yun, you want to take care of this?
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
You can... What was it? Switch characters mid-moves and cover like... Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I mean, kind of like after the move, I guess. Ah. Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. Ow. Please. Oh, what? Hey. Stop it. Oh, did I miss? God damn it. I keep on missing the officer I want. Get... This motherfucker, like, moves at the right time. There we go. Ow. Hey, can you guys, like, quit it? Ah, alright. That is a blockable move. I mean, it is a blockable move. It's just, like, it's not even that it's blockable, it's just that, like, I keep on, like, the problem is that I keep, not hitting them. I guess we're just gonna fight everybody, huh? There we go. Get out of here. Ow. That's true. I mean, I do get a stun sometimes. There we go. Now we got some... The problem is that there's just too many people to, like, try to get. I am happy that I have, I am happy that I have, Yoshihiro right now, at least. Alright, you guys gotta stop it. Is there a skill that, like, resists arrow damage? Do you remember, Calabash? Ah. I don't remember if there's a skill that resists arrow damage or not. Oh, not in this game? I see.
I won't be denied next time.
Woo!
Victory is mine.
Alright, Gichio, can we, like, get out of here? Ow. I'd like to get out of this hellhole, Genshio, please. This is only the first level. I feel like I'm gonna get so many levels.
I won't be denied next time.
Alright, now, Genshio, can we please go? Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. I could use a power attack. God, there's so many, like... Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's probably the better move. Spin to win. I feel like Inchi is not gonna move unless I clear all of these ads. There we go. South Sal's R1 buff, no flinches through. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not the button I wanted to. God. Oh, we don't have her fourth attack yet. Kinshio, please, let's leave. Do you? Well, I want to make sure she lives. I feel like she'll die. It's happened before. Not on this stage, but I mean, it's just happened before where, like, characters just die due to basic enemies, basic ads. I mean, I can die to basic ads, so... I'd rather make it easier for them. Alright. Let's just try leaving. But it's not, it's all worth it though in the end, because I got a lot of level up from that. Got a lot of good leveling. Yeah. Alright, let's go fight Zhonghe. Ow. I love using that move, but boy is it sure not worth it.
Naturally, everything is to you, isn't it? But I care not for that. Beautiful or not, I will dispatch you.
It's funny because, like, Zhao Yun knows, like, they both know each other. I think that's the best interaction in this game, is, like, seeing how the characters, like, interact with each other. There we go. Hey, get over here. What are you? Hey, get over here. I guess with, like... Oh, that's so cool. You can just run into enemies. Goodbye.
I must go and work on my delivery. Victory is mine.
Cool, let's get out of here. Fucking get out of here, dude. And get rid of Yoshihiro for Ginshio.
Safety at last. We must dive back into danger and rescue my lord.
Hell yeah. Save Lube. Hyush cannot go fast enough. Oh, Yoshihiro? Yeah.
I was about to despair, but you have given me fresh hope.
Only the loss of your lord would bring true despair. You must seek him out quickly.
But we have no idea where to begin. We are too weak.
Yeah.
Have faith, young dragon. There is strength in numbers. Together, you will have all the power you need.
Mm-hmm.
I must take my leave, but my eye will be upon
Sorry,
you.
chap. Kind of just a little throaty.
But you know, I would have escaped on my own eventually.
Uh-huh.
I am aware of the Code of Honor. Allow me to pay my debts by fighting for you.
Hell yeah, we got Ginshio. Oh, thank God. Oh, we didn't get Xing Sai's ability or whatever it was. Cool. Goodbye. Yes. The queen, dude, the queen. Alright, let's get some weapon fusion going on. Wow. Well, it's better than nothing. Wait, did I use... Oh, I didn't want rage. Oh, you idiot. Well, that was a waste. Ooh, there we go. Cool. Is the fastest ground speed in the game. Does she? I did not know that. That is a fun fact. Thank you. I know maybe it sounds like I'm sarcastic, but no, I'm genuinely, yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that she had the fastest ground speed. There's people that play these games that are like... Like, I love Dynasty Warrior games, but I feel like there's way more people that look into the games, like, way more into it than I do.
He was now driven by a new desire.
I just play the game and have fun, but there are people that, like, find facts or, like, find tricks to make the game faster, or, like, kind of like min-maxing and all of that. I'm just like, I just play the game.
And his allies stayed on the run, evading capture. They came across the forces of Orochi, transferring a prisoner. The unfortunate captive was none other than Yue Ying, a fellow officer of Shu.
Another great officer in Dynasty Warriors 5.
There are enemy soldiers just ahead. Everyone, hide!
Look, Xiao Yun. Yue Ying has been imprisoned. She fought the good fight alongside me. I cannot leave her.
We cannot leave her there, but we are outnumbered, so our movements will have to be covert.
I know, I like the prospect of speedrunning them. Looked opposite of fun, or why you want to play it? Yeah, I mean, I think speedrunning in general is not very fun. I mean, I'm sure people who speedrun games, they think it's fun, but for me personally, I would never think it is fun. But I would be interested in doing it because, you know, I have a fresh game again, you know, might as well. Traded, welcome. Welcome, thank you for being here as always. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the long stream today. Ooh, I remember this.
I have let myself down and put the lives of
there are games that don't fall apart on speedrun and just look like work of art played. Oh, I see what I kind of get what you mean.
Woman! No amount of thrashing about will save you.
I can't think of the game off the top of my head, but oh, she does feel pretty fast.
Don't worry, Princess. Prince Charming is on his way.
Oh, Magoichi Psycho was so good.
These things aren't quite as easy as they are in the fairy.
But yeah, there are some games that when you watch speedrunners do it, and you're like, holy shit.
Are you an ally of that woman? Then you shall die.
Yep. They're getting, oh, what was that? Tier list, tiers. Oh, yeah, we're doing the tier list soon. Right around, 1:30 or so, we will get the tier list started. So you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. You did not miss the tier list traded, so don't worry.
Orochi will triumph.
We are tiering different Dynasty Warrior characters.
Incredible.
That is the plan. Ah. Just get Nightbot and let me program it for you guys. The tier list? Yes. How am I tiering them? I am tiering them on two different, styles. Well, mostly playability, and then, kind of like personality. Kind of narrative importance, I guess. So yeah, first is, character playability, and then, like how they play, and then, personality. Spoiler alert, there's going to be a lot of opinion. And some people will probably not agree with my opinions.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand, will you?
I forgot how Magoichi Saika is. He's pretty fucking funny. Alright, let's get some, guys. Oh, that's true. I think for me, it's just going to be an overall thing. Because I think the tier list includes characters from 8? I don't think it's from 9. Oh, hey, Danny, welcome. Oh, we have his 4th attack. So it's going to be like an overall kind of ranking. And I'm going to take into consideration, like, you know, how they were at their worst and how they, like, changed, basically.
They took her north.
You mean my lady? Thank you.
Hey, I'm coming too. I can't let another guy get.
But and then again, Traded. I'm not sure what you mean for let me check that. I didn't see that. Now it's so that you can add commands to the chat and use them to find YouTube. And the kid scored in the chat. Oh, right. I should do that. Add some kind of bot. Is it like interesting? Yeah, I don't know if I'll add Nightbot or not. I'll add some kind of bot to do that kind of stuff. But Danny, thank you for being here. And then again, thank you for the tier list idea. Tier list idea is mostly Danny's idea. And I decided I would just be doing it on stream.
You won't get her that easily.
But yeah, it's just gonna be an overall ranking. I don't think Dynasty Warrior 9 characters are involved.
Incredible.
So I don't think it's gonna be counting Dynasty Warriors 9. I think that's the only thing. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna take into consideration 3, 5, not 4, because I never played 4. 6 Empires, 7, and 8. And Dynasty Warriors. Do you stop at 8? Bugs, ears, close eyes. I mean, Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires fucks, dude. Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires fucks. I enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with Empires, and oh, that reminds me, chat. I just, I looked up Empires to see about the English version, and yes, it will be a patch. So when the Dynasty Warriors Empires comes out, if you bought it on Steam, it will be a patch. You don't have to rebuy the game. However, for console, for like PS5, Xbox, and Switch, you will have to buy a new version of the game if you want to play it in English. I don't know if I'm going to include Warriors Orochi games because I think it's just going to be mainly the mainline games. So that doesn't include Strike Force or anything like that either. The reason I don't want to include Orochi games is because it's like a very different kind of combat system. Even if it's like based off of 5, it's like Warriors Orochi's combat system for the Warriors is based off of 5, but yeah, it's a very different play style. Cause yeah, there are like characters that like get very buffed thanks to Orochi. One Orochi's warrior character. Well, whenever we get to play Orochi's 4, I will do that. I haven't played Warriors Orochi 4, so it'll be interesting for me to do that. So that's also why, like, I didn't play 3, I didn't play 4, so it's not accurate for me to give any kind of tier for that one either. Oh, are those gunmen? Yep, those sure are. Oh no, oh yeah, it is gunmen. Gotta deal with these guys. Yeah. But I can't wait to get to Orochi 4. I've been seeing some good stuff about it, and I would like to get there eventually. But we do gotta start at the beginning. God, I can't wait till Ginchio is buffed. Ginchio buffed is, can't wait. It's very good. Yui! Another great character. Can't wait to play as her again in 5. I don't think I'll play as her in Orochi, but she's very good in 5. I mean, a lot of people have said that 3 slaps. So I'll have to, you know, anyone who says that Orochi 3 is the best and then it's not the best for me, fucking liars. Ultimate was fantastic.
It's going to be that much more fun wiping them all.
Stops harder than my stepdad for sure.
You're all just
Jesus. Oh, hey, Mitsunari. Alright, all of you are banned if it's not great. All of you are liars if I play the game and it's not great. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. You could change the colors of the characters. That's really ridiculous. I love it. Oh man, there's a lot of.
She is Orochi's strategist.
There's a lot of people.
Holy mates for my lord, I will never surrender.
The only disgrace here is you.
Okay.
Oh, a smart mob, eh? I'll soon fix that.
I hit nobody there. Cool. There we go. And the game is amazing. Is it? Alright. Oh!
Don't you talk to me about
Alright. Yeah, that slaps. Oh, I think it gives her a buff on her sword too, right? Yeah, it gives her a slight attack boost.
I admit this loss.
There we go.
Surprise.
Yeah, it buffs her. Too bad her Muso is pretty low right now. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. There we go. She's a little low level. Completely forgot about that. I remember why now. She was amazing. You just R1 and then you just slash people down. I missed. Yeah, at least she has good moves for a Muso, it's true. Where Yoshihiro just kind of charges. Yeah, Yoshihiro sucks. I mean, he's not bad, but like, I don't know. Not great. I want that weapon. Cool. Ah. Alright. I just love running through the enemy as Shing Sai. More than competitive without her. Yeah, no, she's really good even without that. And also, Drake, I'm sorry, we have no Dong today. Well, possibly no Dong, just because he's not in this run. Alright, she's had enough time to recover.
I'm as tough as they come.
I have some catching up to do.
Forget about Daji and make straight for the escape.
Oh, is she one of the Samurai Warrior characters that, like,
You're tougher than you look. This is getting
the Dignity Dong? Yeah, like I said, we can't play as Dong in this playthrough. He's not in there.
A perfectly timed ambush. Ruthlessly efficient waves of attack. This is all far too familiar.
Oh yeah, is it some E?
I will slowly choke the life from you.
Ow. Oh, I forgot about that.
There is more glory to be claimed.
Hey. Ow. How dare you. So does she only have that orb if she has her buff? Oh, right. She kind of like dashes back and forth. Oh, is it C5? Oh, okay. Ow. Alright. There we go.
Resistance is futile.
I'm as tough as they come.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Ooh, give me that. I'll take that. Nice. And her good anti-crown one. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, what? Hey. Okay, Guanswell. Didn't realize he was a god. It's kind of get her... It's like I said, I feel like it's very hard to get some of these like charge moves off. Like I feel like I press the button, but like it doesn't activate. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Cool.
I'm as tough as they come.
I don't know what level she's at. I probably could check, right? Level 5. Oh, she's level 6 now. Okay, cool. Zhao Yun's level 10. I should probably stop using Zhao Yun for a little while. Oh, we'll let them just kind of go. Abide, Yue Ying. You'll be fine, I promise. I'm gonna go deal with this person.
Get ready to taste my
Yeah, so chat, I don't know if like I said, I don't think I'll actually do it, but a speedrun might be cool for DW8, but I don't know what I would do for the speedrun. I would either like, I guess like try to speedrun ambition mode or story mode. I don't know what I would do. What would be the best thing to do? Alright, let's take care of these gunmen first. Or we make it a sub goal to replay story mode on stream. Those are like the two things that I would consider. Because I don't want to replay the story mode again. Ooh, hey. There you go.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Let's see how you like my help.
That's the best use of that.
Incredible.
Was there a thing over here? Did I pick it up? Oh, there's a weapon. Phew. Ow. Was Pengde good? I remember him in 5 being okay. I never really played as Pengde that much. Also, I tried checking, chat, if there are 4 outfits in this game. There's like no info about it. I tried looking it up, but it's like, I don't know why it's so hard to find information on Warriors Orochi. Because there's like Warriors Orochi 4 that everyone's talking about. And I'm like, I just want information on Warriors Orochi 1, please. Pengde's better than Yosh, worse than Ginshio. I see. I just meant from 5. I don't know about this game. But like 5, I'm trying to remember if he was good or not. Alright, Shinxai, I really need you to do some damage here. Do you have your 4 yet? No, you don't. God, cringe. Alright, let me just use Ginshio. Ah! Nope, get away from me. There we go.
There is more glory to be claimed. I am no match for a legend like you.
I need to like power level Shinxai here. Because she's cool, but yeah, because she doesn't do a lot of damage right now. It's unfortunate. Ow. Also, I'm getting like attacked from all directions. I feel like the Shu play, I don't know what it is. Playing as the Shu Kingdom, it feels like a lot easier than the other kingdoms. I don't know what it is, chat. Maybe I'm just like in my head. But like, it feels like playing as these characters or playing on this like version of the story is a lot easier. Hey. Stop blocking. Cool, finally.
Do not resist.
Do you have your 4th attack charge yet, please? Ah, finally. Maybe. I don't know, it just feels easier. Because I feel like I'm not taking as much damage either. I mean, it is still like the first level. Or like second level, so, you know, there is that. But I feel like I was struggling a lot.
But soon you shall depart. Stand and fight me!
Yeah, I feel like I was struggling a lot in the first levels.
Why did you side with Orochi?
You must travel on your path, and I on mine.
I don't think I really got used to the game that much. Oh, they can't come close to me? They couldn't get close to me because I had my buff. Oh, that was pretty good. God, her buff is so good. Oh, where's the commander? Who's the commander in this battle? Oh my god, they are so far behind. That's not good.
Can you defeat a Titans?
Look around. How much significance do you really think your family name holds in this?
Yo, Shuge Leon with the facts, dude.
Incredible!
What is happening, Traded? That's true, you weren't around to tell me all the crazy shit that characters could do.
I will bide my time.
Wait, explain yourself.
The commander's in danger. Yeah, I know, right? Man, the commander's always in danger. I feel like the commander's always, like, just getting beat up, and I hate it. Maybe if I just reach the end of the level, it'll be fine.
I won't be denied next time.
I'm as tough as they come.
Hey, can I just reach the end?
I have some catching up to do.
Ah, alright. It doesn't matter. Commander's fine.
But why would
Fine.
Shuge Liang have allied himself with such
Masking arm on the border of Ukraine. States just
I know he
waiting
must
to
have a plan.
push him
He
before
must.
full-scale war happens. Ah, I see.
What's that? You're slinking away with your tail between your legs? Rest assured.
I don't know anything about that,
next
Traded,
time
so
you'll
I'm just
have
gonna
no legs to slink with.
pray that, that nothing bad happens. That moment of battle ended. Yeah, I know, dude. That happens often when I play Dynasty Warrior games. That happens more times than I can count. Where I'm just like, did I win? Did I win or did I lose? Clash between the eagle and the dragon will not be good. I like the phrasing for that.
Rescuing men won't get you very
That's pretty
far.
funny.
But if you're
I mean, of
interested,
course it won't be
there's
good,
this
but I can just
girl
pray
who
that like it doesn't
mentioned
happen.
seeing him in Chengdu.
Chengdu. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We have no time to lose. We must away.
Whoa, whoa, hold on there. Now, I don't usually like to spend too much time with men, but this is an emergency.
Yo,
I'm
Magoichi
coming
is
with
such a Chad in this game. What a fucking Chad, dude. I forgot how much Chad energy he gives off in this game.
This is why men cannot be trusted. He is your husband, and he attacked you.
And meanwhile, we have Ginchio. Fuck men.
I do not understand it
Fuck
myself,
men.
but I know that he is a great man. There is a good reason for everything that
Already
he
taking
does.
part in Ukraine, but the further push is going to dispel war. He's probably going to get involved and never do this. Oh wow, even Canada's getting involved. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised really that. I mean, Canada gets involved in wars. Canada's always there as like the silent assassin. Yeah, exactly. Canada's just like, they've been in a lot of wars. They just haven't put a lot of troops in a war. They're just there. They're just like, hey, did Canada fight the war? Like, hell yeah, we did. It's like, oh,
His behavior on this battlefield must have a convincing explanation.
the
too,
silent
I am sure.
silent assassins on the battlefield, Canadians.
Your faith astounds me. The bonds of marriage are strong indeed.
Ginchio, I love Ginchio, man. Like, fuck men and what the fuck is marriage? Cool. Magoichi. I remember Magoichi being pretty fucking fun, too. Ooh, we got a better sword for, Ginchio. Oh, we got some weapon fusion to do. No better spears for Zhao Yun, though. That feels bad, man. Actually, get Drain on there. You want me to just look up Vimy Ridge? You know what? I'll look that up later. Did we get Yukimura? No, we didn't get Yukimura yet. I remember Yukimura also being pretty cool. Ooh, more air. Thank you. But I'll look up Vimy Ridge later on. Please remind me, Drayden. I might replace Might later on. Nope. Just give me the slot, please. If we got Yukimura, I might play as him, but no, we did not, unfortunately. No better weapon. He's really good in a low element environment. What do you mean by low element environment? Like just like low levels? Like at low levels? Slay, please. I'm all about slaying. That are properly developed. Oh, I see. Oh, so if you don't have a good weapon for him, he's still very good. Oh, this is a lot of text. Battle of Vimy Ridge is April 1917. That's not how it resulted. One another for the very first time. The Union is a fighting force, while also an emerging sense of. Oh. That's pretty fucking cool. Dare I say that, it's very poggers. Canada not just known for very friendly, very friendly people. Also a fierce fighting force. Oh, don't know why it didn't hit confirm. Cool. Kinchio. But thank you for the for sharing that, Jay. I didn't know. I just know that like I think it took me like in America we learn like I mean every country learns about history, but America really focuses on American history. And so anytime there's like an international war like World War I or World War II, they don't really mention anything about other people. Yeah, exactly. So, like, they don't want to mention other people doing well. I'll get rid of ice. Mercy C32 has a very good guard break. Oh, I see. So you don't really need flash, right? I like just having flash as a... Oh, I want to add slot. Thank you. I always like adding flash just because it's so nice to have. But yeah, I don't remember what age I was or what year I was in school when I finally learned that Canada was like in World War II, and I was like, oh shit, they fought in World War II.
Confronted with the soldiers of the Orochi army.
Maybe high school or university.
Having heard of Zhao Yun's plight, Jiang Wei arrived to assist.
Oh, fucking John Wei, dude, I hate you.
Orochi's army far outnumbered the coalition.
The only character I don't recommend
Total
Flash on.
annihilation
Oh, really?
appeared
Interesting.
The most likely result.
But because the moveset is going to have answers and boosters. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, if Yukimura has a way to, like, break defense, then you could, yeah, you can have an extra slot
Yoshihiro
to
suggested a
put something else as opposed to Flash.
The most of their minimal resources.
Yeah, alright, let's go. It's weird not having, like, any preparation. I'm so used to, like, getting to the screen and, like, having stuff to prepare.
I heard you were passing through here. The road ahead is blocked by the enemy. It may be difficult to proceed.
Then we should lure them out and hammer them.
But, I know that, like, in this game, that there's nothing to do. Gold might slave, Rave.
And we'll spring the trap on your command.
For, Yukimura? Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, I see. Alright, let's get these, Hey! Hey, you guys suck! Hey! Boo! Boo, you guys suck! You guys suck! Come here! Get over here. I feel like this music sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. This heavily feels like Crash Bandicoot music now that I think about it. This, Nanman tribe music. I don't know if anybody else gets Crash Bandicoot vibes. Crash Bandicoot, one of those games that was perfection back in the day.
There they are. Get them.
Hey, oh, they already were attracted.
Out you come.
Here, fishy, fishy. Mengwo is pretty bad. Zhurong is pretty good. I mean, Mengwo and I don't remember Mengwo in 5. Mengwo in 5 was you know, I really don't remember. But Yoshihiro's got it. Yeah, and Warriors Orochi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Mengwo much in this game. There's a lot of characters I think I didn't play as when I was younger, so I don't really have much of an opinion on whether they were good or not. Like, I had a set few of characters that I played as, and I just played as them. Because in this game, you can unlock some really cool backgrounds. Right? Like, a lot of the backgrounds for some characters are really fucking cool.
I humbly request you to stand and
Get over
fight.
here.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
Was one the Dong? I don't remember, you know? Because I don't think I played... I don't really think I played Dong Zhuo that much. Oh, no, I know. I'm waiting for them to, get over here. I'm not gonna touch the enemy. Oh, I know. I thought Yoshihiro was gonna bring them, but he hasn't done anything. He's just kind of standing there. But maybe there could be a cool one of the Dong. I don't know. Get over here.
Stand and fight me.
Oh, there's like one officer that is lagging behind. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, there's like one enemy officer that's kind of lagging behind. That's kind of cringe. Maybe I can get lucky and only attract one of them and it'll be fine. Yoshihiro, get the fuck over here! Yo! Yoshihiro! What are you doing? Hey, New Gene! Hey, New Gene! Yo, get over here. Oh, I'm trying to attract him, but he's like so distracted by Yoshihiro. Hey! Like over here, please? Thank you. There we go. That was very annoying. There we go. Hey, get in here. Oh, he's getting attracted by Yoshihiro. Yoshihiro, you're the worst.
Time to put theory into practice.
There we go. Thank you.
Damn! They can't have got far.
I like how the enemy comes into the base, like, where did they go?
Now's our chance.
Where did they go?
They're on the hook. Beat them to pieces.
I'm like literally right in front of them. It's like Skyrim logic.
Not keep the noise down over there.
Have the enemy started?
Ambush.
Alright.
Keep calm. We must regroup.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pause to see that.
Together our strength
In Warriors Orochi 1, he was capable but uninteresting. He was kind of fun with Almighty, but okay, and uninteresting without it. Owner type plus his air stuff seemed like casual fun. Warriors Orochi 4 does not exist. Yo, Grand Calabash, you have like the same. When you talk about certain games, it's me when I talk about DW6. It didn't exist. DW6 was a mistake. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's get some Zhao Yun action. Oh, I missed. No. Oh. Tomohiro Hiratsuka. That guy was having some issues. Oh. That guy was having a little problem. Ah. There we go. There we go. What was that? It's just like a 9 that there are these 2 Empire games with mysteriously no. You know, that's very. You know, that's true. It's really weird that Koei decided to make an Empires game without a base game. It is very random. It's the same with 6 Empires. You know, 6 Empires came out. It's kind of cringe that they didn't have the Dinosaur Warrior 6. All right, Shingsai, I really need you to do something here. I want to keep you on the squad, but you gotta do some more damage. There we go. All right. Oh. Oh, her missile's garbage. I thought she had her Muso where, like, she kind of just runs. That would have been nice. She's no running, that's for sure. Oh, wait! This is DW5, so, like, Gonning has his running Muso, right? Oh, hell yeah. I'm very excited for that. Gonning, best movement speed with his Muso. I do wish she had better movement like Zhang He. Zhang He has excellent movement. His R1 makes him move around so fast, I love it.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
Ow. Get out of here. Oh, that still hit him. Nice. Oh, does he? I don't remember. I mostly use this Muso for getting around. Oh, does it? Alright, Shingsai, you can finish it up. There we go. Good girl. Good job. That whole thing has an element. Oh, does it have an elemental activation? That's pretty good. Did I use my R1 on some basic archers? Absolutely. Was it worth it? Absolutely. I hate archers.
Time to put theory into practice. The dragon rises.
I meant to switch to Shingsai. Ah. What? There we go. What is her? What was her? Oh, there's bombs. That said, good Gonning play is the hardest extra stuff in the game. Oh, is it? I feel like there's a lot of characters that take getting used to, right? There's a lot of characters that you gotta be like, oh man. You gotta get used to them if you want to play them well. Oh, can you? Alright.
I have no quarrel with you, but I cannot let you pass.
Oh, ow, 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 okay. Shingsai is not the play there. Got it. Can you, homie? Can you leave me alone? Just want to grab this. Oh, you blocked it. There we go. Big damage. Oh, what? Oh, got her. Ah, missed though. Woo! No, get away from me. It kind of sucks to like try and I'm trying to like L1 so I can get a better vision of where the enemy is. Ah. Oh, you ran into that, Dodge Shell. That was your fault. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, Shingsai needs that. Oh, is that Jong-ho over there? Alright.
I will bring some color to this field of war.
Hey, Shingsai, you think you can kill Jong-ho? That'd be really cool. Well, she's kind of roughing him up. Oh, nope, never mind. Getting my ass kicked. Alright, goodbye.
Where is your sense of grace?
You're supposed to be a warrior. Where's your sense
Oh, the clapbacks, dude. Oh, you're making some more family dinner? Yo, save some for the rest of us, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being here, and thank you for all the tips. What was he making? I got pesto tortilla pizza. Yo, that sounds fucking good. Can I get some? I can knock him by fling up, running into him. Oh, that's true. I could do that with Shingsai. But yo, dude, sounds like you're gonna make an amazing meal. Yo, you have an amazing meal, dude. Thank you for being here as always. Appreciate you, and hope you have a good dinner. Where am I? Hey, can you not block? That's not what I wanted. Did that too early again? Ow, 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 ow. No, what? Alright. God, I feel like... There we go. There's a bit of a delay for me when I'm trying to do that. Ah. Ah. Oh, he got attack times 2. That's not good. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Why does he say that he needs to work on his delivery? I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about?
I have found an army I can be a part of. Please, let me fight with you.
Where are we escaping to, by the way? Oh, we're done. Okay, that was weird. I was like, did I not finish the battle? Alright. John Wei has become available for use. I'm never going to use him because I dislike John Wei. Alright. Hope you guys are still doing well. Thank you for being here for so long. I've been here for almost 2 hours. Appreciate you. Ooh, brave. Get rid of that. There we go. There she is. Agility. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, actually, she's already a speedy character. I feel like we don't need that on her. Alright. Could use an extra slot? Sure, why not? Didn't get very many weapons from that battle. That kind of sucks.
Zhao Yun and his allies arrived in Chengdu, following a lead that suggested this was where Liu Bei was being held. Upon their arrival, however, they were shocked
there's
to see that
Yukimura.
Chengdu Castle was under heavy attack from Yukimura Sanada, himself supposedly a member of the resistance against Orochi. Yukimura had been tricked into believing that the soldiers of the army inside Chengdu Castle were the spirits of the dead, revived by Orochi's necromancy. Under siege, it was only a matter of time before the Chengdu army would be wiped out.
We have the
To
two
defend
main
his local
characters
trap
of the
within
game.
castle, Zhao Yun took up the fight against Yukimura.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
I checked Chengdu out. The castle's under heavy guard and the sentries are seriously on edge.
God, even his voice is like massive Chad levels.
They may as
Magoichi,
well
can you
have
like
a
save
sign
some
out
for the rest of
front
us?
letting us know who they've got in there.
Thank you for your efforts. Right, we must advance upon Chengdu and rescue my lord.
Love Magoichi in this game. I mean, he's a mega Chad. I can see why you love him. I mean, I love him. He's fucking absolutely amazing. Never changed, dude.
The castle is completely surrounded. Is it
Ooh,
Orochi's army?
messenger, huh?
No, it doesn't look like those snake dudes. Either way, we better get moving.
It's a good emote. It's very weird, like, I feel like Magoichi goes through, like, he goes through sex changes, depending on the game. Sengoku Basara, Magoichi is a female.
No one's gonna mistake me
So lewd. Hey, wait. Oh, do I have that one? Did I save that one? Where am I, oh, they're over here. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, there it is. I'll do you one better. Hold on. I want to do this one, please. Can I leave? There you go. I'll do you one better, Danny.
But for now, if we don't stop those imposter messengers, it could be chaos.
So lewd. Actually, Shingsai. Like, Magoichi changes a lot in each game, I feel like. This game, he's a Mega Chad. Samurai Warriors, he's just an old man. Sengoku Basara, he's a... What is it, well, he's a woman.
Incredible! Those pesky messengers must be working for Orochi.
A cunning plan, huh?
Oh, the big boy thickums. I forgot about these enemies.
They probably think they're fighting evil phantom versions of us.
I know not everyone has my brains, but come on. They've got to be pretty stupid to fall for that.
Alright, we gotta go kill the messengers, right? Yeah. Oh, kill him. God damn it. My range is just like... There we go. Cool. I think I have to kill all of the messengers, right? Ah, the Shinksai, can you just, like, have slightly more range? Oh, please, just kill him. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Oh my god. There we go. I do, like, just not enough damage to deal with the messenger. Ah. Shingsai is really not the best for this. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should use her R1. That would probably be the better thing to do. Use her R1. Oh, what? That didn't hit him? Okay. Cool. Can we just sit back and appreciate how good the music is in this game? I mean, every Dynasty Warriors game has a really banger, like, it has banger music, but... God. Music's so good. messengers are there? There's the basic enemies. No messengers over here, huh? Alright. Also, I'm gonna try to work on some new channel points this weekend, chat. I have some couple channel point ideas. So we're gonna have some new channel points soon too, as well. Just remembered, I worked on some last night. I didn't add anything last night. Just had wrote down some ideas. Ow, just out of reach. Get over here. Oh my god. Please? God, that was annoying. Ugh. Is there any more messengers to kill? I don't think so. No. I think I got all of them, right? Base captain over here. Is there anything else I was supposed to do? I don't think there was anything else I was supposed to do, right? Or unless we're supposed to go this way, right? Through the side. I don't know, I didn't really pay attention to the... I thought that guy's name said bitchin' for a second. I just saw a bitch. I thought it said bitchin'. Bitchin' Kazuki. Oh my god. I was about to say, what a fucking name.
Using the dead as your sick puppets. That is unforgivable, Orochi. My spear will put a stop to your perverted game.
Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh my god. There we go. Cool. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, this guy has the best name in the game, I think. Never forget Bichu Kozuki. What a name.
Remember to make me look good, too.
Hey. Ow. If I could be any officer, I think it'd be Bichu Kozuki. Oh, also chat, I don't know, does anybody know this game? The Mighty Number 9 game? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I just learned about this game recently. That game has 4 hours of credits. I saw someone play the game. Oh my god. 4 hours of just credits. God, Luke, Wei On sounds like he's like dying.
My lord, he is not here. How is that possible? I will not give up. I believe.
Yeah, Wei On, I forgot Wei On kind of sounds like he's dying in this game. He's got a real, he's real throaty. Oh, here we go. We got the boys. Let me take off my face cam. The two main characters of the game.
I had heard
of every game.
Be my match.
Oh, there we go. That's it.
I cannot believe a mindless specter could ever match me with a spear.
Trust what your spear is telling you. I am no specter, but maybe you need more convincing.
I am no match for a legend like you.
I'm as tough as they come.
Alright.
Remember to make me look good, too.
God, Zhao Yun desperately needs more, flash.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, Zhao Yun definitely needs more flash. Because if I can get more flash on Zhao Yun, I can break their defense easier. And then kind of go into my air combo. That was good.
Remember to make me look good, too.
This was all a trick?
Yeah.
I've been such a fool.
Yeah, you have.
Will you ever forgive me? Orochi will pay for his duplicity.
I don't know why he thought that, like, Orochi was giving good advice. Never understood Yukimura in this game. Actually, in every game, isn't Yukimura just, like, not smart? In every game, he's portrayed as kind of a lovable stooge. Oh, God. This guy's getting the shit beat out of him. Okay. What are my character levels looking at? 14, 12, and 11. Okay. We still don't have our 5th attack yet. Nice. All right, now we can use Ginshio for a while.
Remember to make me look good, too.
Okay. Just one more time, just in case, so I can get that buff.
You think you can stop me?
Oh. Right, that move breaks through defense, I think, right? God, what a solid character. If anybody hasn't played the Orochi game before, if anybody's watching and hasn't played the Orochi game before, hope you guys are enjoying it. It's one of those games that are just, although if you haven't played any Dynasty Warrior game, I don't recommend starting with this one. Starting with this game might be a bit challenging, because it is very hard. What was that move that I did? 1, 2, 5?
Do you think you can stop me?
What is her moveset? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. I thought I did some different move. I guess not. Alright. I thought I did like a different move. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gaolon. You got fucked. I thought, for me, the most interesting thing when I played Orochi for the first time is that because, like, Dynasty Warriors has always been the same since 3, right? Just square and triangle, that's it. But then Samurai Warriors characters came along for me, and suddenly I had, like, characters who had different types of abilities. Or different ways of attacking, I should add, or I should say. Like, some Samurai Warrior characters would have the Dynasty Warrior setup, and then other characters, like Nobunaga, had multiple triangles, or multiple strong attacks. So it was very interesting. Where are you? Oh, there you go. Yuan Shao doesn't stand a chance. Ah. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have any Muso. Cool.
I have some catching up to
Gotcha.
This just isn't fair. How can I possibly win against an army of ghosts?
Yuan Shao.
Even the noblest man has his limits.
Leave him be. We've got to find the ringleader of this little circus.
I heard he was from a noble bloodline.
Daji should have known better than to trust Yuan Shao. should get an alert that just says retreat. I just want that sound that sound file just retreat. Retreat. So good every time. Ow. Yeah, fuck you. What are the levels at now? 13. Alright, almost everyone's the same level now.
Do you think you can stop me? I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
Ooh, Date, huh? Where's the Masamune Date? Oh, that might be kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, when people lure. Retreat. That would be pretty good, actually. That might be a really good, that might be a very good, emo. Or alert. Thank you, Danny. That's a good idea. Date. Oh, yeah, but it's not the Date. It's not the Date. There you go. That takes care of those guys. Sorry, no young boy Date.
Right. I should have known you would be behind this.
No one told me you were coming.
Please. Oh, I was hitting him. Wait for me, Dodgy. Oh, just too late. All right, Xiao, you need more flash. How did I miss? Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, please. All right, we gotta switch out. Zhao Yun is not very effective right now. Ginshio's our best. I mean, Ginshio is the best, but like still.
Your skills are greater than I imagined.
Ow. Yo, I cannot wait till we unlock Dodgy. It's gonna be a lot, but like, we'll get her eventually. I absolutely can't wait to play as Dodgy. Where is she? Oh. I don't remember, like, Magoichi plays very similar to Date, right? In terms of fighting style? I mean, for me, personally, nothing will come close to, faster. Yeah, I think he's the speed character, and, Magoichi is a... What is it? A, technique character, right? Because I remember, Masamune Date's, R1 being very good.
This wasn't in the script. Better go and plan my next ploy. Bye.
Liu Bei's not even here. You mean I did all that for nothing?
Yeah, Magoichi, I feel you.
I wonder where he can be.
Liu Bei, no, here. Trick.
You were searching for him too? Then you must join us, and we will continue our search together.
Yep.
Wait, Lord Zhao Yun, you must allow me to apologize for my foolishness.
No apology necessary. I would have done the same had I been in your position.
We have to admit that Daji outthought us.
Yeah.
She planned all along to create confusion in our ranks by slipping enemy soldiers behind our lines.
It's interesting that Daji does everything to, like, try to separate people, but it only ends up bringing them together.
Daji must have wanted rid of us both badly. My lord, allow me to join your army.
I would be a fool to turn down an offer from one so talented. With you at my side, I am afraid of no one.
Alright, calm down,
Hate to break
broskies.
up this touching scene,
Yeah, exactly.
But Daji's headed south. Are we following or what?
Chase Daji! Find Liu Bei!
You speak wisely, my ineloquent friend. We must chase Daji. Maybe she will lead us to my lord.
God, the voice actor for Wei Yan must have, like, throat problems. I can't imagine trying to be, like, Koei going up to somebody like, hey, we need you to voice a character, and we need you to be, like, partially dying as you're talking. Liu Bei! Like that. For, like, however long that took him to do. Alright, no better weapon for Xing Sai. That kind of sucks. Also, I keep saving, but there's really no point in me saving. But I should save state just in case. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to saving, even though there really isn't a particular reason to do so. That works. Gotta give props to the voice actor for Wei Yan. More flash, maybe? Yeah. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, we do. Oh, we do have a better weapon for her. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't see that. Nice, dude. Okay, better weapons. That's amazing. I don't really need agility for her. I should get rid of that, actually. Yeah, let's get rid of agility for Slay. Go. Still need more slots. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, adding attack I feel like is not useful early on. Not until you get, like, really good weapons. That. Don't want might. Brave. Cool. And Ginshio. What do you have? Flame, bolt, and agility, huh? Bolt. Agility is... I don't know if I want to add agility yet. She's pretty good without it, I think. Yeah, brave. Cool. Ooh, the Hojo army, huh?
Hearing that the uprising led by the Hojo army was being forcibly suppressed by the Orochi army, Yukimura Sanada raced to the rescue.
Only 2 more hours, chat, till we do our sweet tier list.
Now subservient to Orochi, witnessing the selfless and tragic struggle of the Hojo soldiers firsthand, Pang De was secretly filled with shame at his own cowardice.
I do like Pang De's, like, outfit in this game, or DW5. Really, like, I don't know what it is. I like the weapon, I like his design in 5 compared to, like, 7 and 8.
Rescue the Hojo and the battle for Pang De's soul.
I don't know what it is. Like, this look for him is really good. Alright, so we need to just convince Pang De, huh? How do we do that?
Day. I thought of him as a man of honor. Why does he side with evil?
He seems to
side with evil!
Should be taking.
Then let us show him the way. Welcome him into our fold.
Yo, where's Ugandan Knuckles when we need him?
Bury the Hojo in our track.
Ugandan Knuckles, this is the way.
Their bonds are weak.
We need to show Pang De the way. Actually, I should work on Ujimasa Hojo. Yeah.
The Hojo army is outnumbered, and their morale is flagging. We must prevent them from surrendering to the enemy.
Right now, our priority must be to save the Hojo.
Alright. Nice. Good job, Weion.
We may not be of much use, though.
Cool.
Discretion is the
That's
better
one
part.
saved.
Victory is mine.
I almost thought I was gonna die if I got in that hole. Chat. I kind of, my heart dropped a little bit.
With which to thank you. You have cleared my mind of doubt.
Oh. I think I'm gonna mostly play as Zhao Yun or Ginshio for this battle. Because I need to, like, I need to make sure that they all live, so I need to do this very quickly, right?
Get ready to taste my steel. What can we do in the face of such might?
The dragon
Yeah, there we go.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
There you go.
I'm as tough as they come.
We just gotta keep, we gotta do this really fast.
From now on, I pledge to fight to the last for the pride of the Hojo.
Oh, ow, ow, nope. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I don't know what these enemies are called, but these guys are incredibly annoying.
I don't want any mercy.
Alright, you know what? Let me switch to Ginshio here. Oh my god. Please. Please just...
So this is it?
There we go.
I do not want to die.
The dragon rises.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Victory is mine.
There we go.
Your spear. I almost cannot trace its movement.
Thank you. We were about to abandon hope.
Yeah,
You
saved you.
beside us, we will never surrender.
If you guys are, if you guys played Warriors Orochi, I know some of you have. What are your 3 favorite characters? So what was like your ultimate tag team? For me, like, because I was a dumb prepubescent boy, I had like an all-female squad. I think I had Daji, maybe Ginshio,
We forgot the pride of our name. From now on,
Ranmaru, Mori, Date, and Lubu, I think. Ah, interesting. The boys. The men and the boys. So it's the same for me, like, it was all-female squad, like, maybe Ginshio, Daji, and, like, maybe Okuni? I can't remember exactly.
The Hojo have fought brave.
I didn't go by, like, speed or, technique or anything like that. It didn't matter to me.
The dragon.
For me, it really didn't matter.
You are a warrior.
I just went with characters I liked.
If you refuse to bend, then you will break. If we attack now, we can surround the enemy.
How was,
Stay and repel the enemy's
how was
attacks.
Lubu in this game? I'm sure he was, you know, good, but, like... Ow. I don't remember how he fights in this game. Again, I'm sure he was, you know, busted, but... Was he, like, super good, or, like, just kind of, like, normal? It's kind of one of those things that sometimes when you unlock Lubu, he's good, but, like, he could be better. Right. Alright, let's attack this way, I guess. Give, Shingsai some love, maybe some leveling.
I mean it as a compliment, my misshapen.
get ready to taste my steel.
And Weion gets a lot of shit on. I feel bad for Weion. I really wish Weion got some more love in the actual game. The fact that, like, every character makes fun of him for, like, whatever it is he has.
Plans are in place. Time to execute. I I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
Yep. Alright, now Shingsai is doing some good damage. I like it. Only when she gets hit, then it's a bit of a problem. Oh, there's cavalry. Oh, the horses oh my god! The horses like disappeared. Alright, chat, here's the strat. You ready? Ready? There we go. Perfect.
Outfought at every turn.
Yo, Gincho's great. Gincho's amazing. Yo, who needs a Muso? What even is a Muso? I don't even know what her Muso is. I'm gonna have to, like, if I ever want to get that retreat sound file, I'm gonna have to, like, go back in my video and, like, isolate it, I guess. And that's gonna be a lot of work. Oof. I'm trying to get a little hungry, Chad.
I will go down fighting.
Oh, hey, Salred.
Where you wither and die. I shall teach you the horrors of wolves. Here is where you wither and die.
What are my levels looking like? 15, 15. Oh. Everyone's about the same. Alright, let's use Zhao Yun. God, I really need you to stop blocking. There we go. Can't wait till we get more, like, damage bust on Zhao Yun. He is going to be very broken.
I shall teach you the basics of strategy.
Oh, chat, I had so my new video will be up at 1:30 today, but I was about to be, like, I don't know, I guess very upset last night. I was I use Lightworks for for my video editing and all of that, and I pay for the premium version of it because I want to, like, be able to upload my videos in 1080p and or higher quality and, like, some other editing features. So I have to, like, pay for it. Last night, as I finished editing, when I was about to export it, Lightworks was like, hey, you can only upload it in 720p because your license expired for, like, you know, the premium or whatever. I was like, huh, that's weird. I'm on an automatic payment. Why is it expired? There shouldn't be, like, it shouldn't expire. It, like, auto-renews every month. So I went on the Lightworks website, and sure enough, my license hasn't expired. It's still valid. Like, it auto-updates, and it's like, I don't know what was happening. So the application was telling me my license was expired, but my account tells me that my license isn't expired? It was very weird, and I was very upset because I couldn't export my video in, like, the quality I wanted. So I tried looking it up online, and apparently, I think, like, what fixed it was just updating it to a new version. That's what I ended up doing. But still very strange. I'm not very happy with Lightworks, since that's, like, the second time that's happened, where, like, the application says, hey, your license expired, but I still have an account that's not expired. Long story short, does anybody have, like, a video editor that they recommend, maybe? That they use? I don't know if anybody uses any video editors.
Orochi will triumph. Do not resist.
imagine.
The reason I use Lightworks is because I've been using it. I find like changing programs sometimes very uncomfortable because I'm already used to how this one works. So I'm like, if I change video editor, I'm gonna have to get used to it again, all over again, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I know that there's like a lot of free programs out there. If I had the money, I would like to get Photoshop. That might be nice. Have some Photoshop. Oh, Joshu's not a character in this game. Oh, I forgot about that. It's so weird not seeing Joshu. Oh, the drums make noise. Yes. Away from me.
You are a warrior of great skill.
Oh, we got our 5th attack. Nice. Nope. At least.
Retreat can be an acceptable dragon.
Oh.
You've been training hard, I see.
Oh. Oh, Pongdo can't handle being in the air. I think the best way to counter strength characters is to do this. Because strength characters can't really do much when they're in the air. Like, you do massive damage to them, and they can't, like, they can't, like, avoid being flinched.
Nice to see a friendly face. Lord Peng Day, you're a fine warrior and a man of honor. Why do you fight with Orochi?
I know no other way than the way of the warrior.
I heard you were a proud warrior.
I simply follow the way of the warrior.
The way.
And that way leads you to persecute the weak for a monster?
You are honest, warrior woman. I give you that.
I'm as tough as they come.
Pongdo doesn't sound
Way
very,
has lost direction, and you have lost your path.
sounds kind of lackluster in this game.
Forge a new one. Peng Day, lend us your strength.
You may be right. We may have lost our path. I must break my ties with Wei if I am to find it once more.
Cool. Yo, that shield. Shingsai's shield looks very, not good. It looks like it's made of paper. It's a paper shield. Oh my god. Weapon fusion. Ooh, brave. Yo, no flash though? That kind of sucks. Low roll on the weapons so far. Alright. Nothing else to really upgrade. Feels bad. Ooh, air, yes. Oh, nice. Alright, something to do. We just did these two, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just move on to the normal battle.
Having joined forces with Yukimura, the Zhao Yun-led coalition army was riding the crest of a new wave of momentum. Pursuing Orochi's strategist Daji, whom they believed knew the whereabouts of Liu Bei, they arrived in the province of Nanzhong.
I can't remember how they find Liu Bei. Isn't like Liu Bei like not till like the last battle or something that we find him?
Had thus far managed to maintain its independence from Orochi through the judicious use of sporadic raids, led by their king Meng Huo. Just as Zhao Yun arrived, however, the cunning Sima Yi, now a leader of the Orochi army, was about to unleash a plan to end the resistance and wipe out the people of Nanzhong.
I don't know why. Sima Yi looks really good in this game.
How am
Like
I
his
gonna
face.
keep cool here? No one's gonna come near me covered in sweat.
Danny, do you want to go next to Magoichi if he's covered in sweat?
My lord, what is this place? I have never seen anywhere like this.
We are in barbarian territory. It is unknown, unexplored land. Be alert. It is rumored to be filled with poisonous swamps and other mysterious and deadly wonders.
Deadly wonders.
This land is ruled over by the great barbarian king, Meng Huo. I wonder whether he is here.
Alright. Ooh. Got some people to save, chat. Oh, the poison swamps are back! No! The poison swamps! Oh.
Hey, look. Another pretty lady just begging to be rescued by yours truly.
Orochi's minions will run wild no longer. Come on, give us a hand.
Ow. There we go.
You there. Are you friend or foe? I side with any proud warrior. You're a friend. My husband has pride coming out of
Good job, Zhao.
Stop hogging the limelight, will ya?
Oh, and I forgot this map has, like, hidden areas, right? Like, there's that whole section of the map that you can run through. Oh, I forgot about that. Yo, this map is really cool.
I must thank you for saving my beloved. Get out! This is my
Get out!
We owe these people our lives.
But dear, this is our land. We have to keep
The Monghua is a thick boy.
That big oaf should learn some manners. I'd say and teach
Oh.
him a lesson, but I'm out of time.
But I cannot turn my back on innocents in need.
Alright,
These are the teachings of Shu, the teachings of my lord.
How do we go through those hidden paths? I don't remember. I think you have to go through the tree. Yeah, there we go. You have to go through the trees, right? Yeah.
Another petty nuisance to add to my.
I think you just unlock it by going in the. Yeah, okay, now I remember.
First wave, advance.
Yo, this map was really cool. I really enjoyed this map from DW5. It's really, really, really cool.
I don't want any mercy.
I will give you none. Yeah, I don't know what it is, chat. This game feels easier. Like, it can't be that I'm getting used to it. It just feels easier. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because these characters are really good? I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Discretion is the better part of
Nice. Or maybe, like, I got appropriate levels or something? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I really wish I could explain it well. I mean, I still have some trouble every now and then, but it feels like I'm playing a proper, you know, normal mode game.
Get ready to taste my steel.
There's Dong Tuna. There's another Dong. Different Dong, but, you know, Dong is a Dong.
Stand your ground, everyone. Wait it out.
Alright, let me switch to you.
We'll be wiped out if I don't do something.
I'm trying, Mongol. I'm trying, dude.
I'm as tough as they come.
Ow, 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 ow.
Remember to make me look good, too.
Can we go this way? No, we have to go this way, right? Yeah.
Are those guys saving more of my men?
This guy acts like he's got a problem with us saving his men. Trying to... Is it not through here? How do we go on this shortcut here? I don't remember how we access that shortcut. Is it over here? Chat, does anybody remember how we access that shortcut? God, I need to get there fast. Maybe it's through the base. I thought it was like on this side wall over here, but we can't go that way. Maybe it's through the base. No, not through the base.
I will never surrender.
I'm coming. I'm trying to, at least. Oh, over here.
Sorry,
No!
Your Highness.
Ow, bitch! Because I took so long trying to. All right, you know what?
Getting slaughtered.
Let's retry that. Let's retry that. Let's redo that. I do want to like try and save all the men.
Having joined forces.
Oh my God, is that Eddie?
The Zhao Yun
Eddie!
Coalition Army.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
How am I gonna keep...
I still don't have an alert yet. I'm so sorry, but thank you. It's Eddie with the raid. Yo, welcome, gamers. Hello, hello. Yo, Bill PC, hello, welcome, welcome. Yo, can we get my single emote that I have in chat? Hold on, where is it? Where's my one emote that I made? There it is. There's my boy Joshu. I don't have any other other emotes that I can use, but you know. There we go. Hell yeah. Is this Warriors Orochimaru from Naruto? You know what, boy? It sure is. Thank you for the raid, Eddie. How are you doing?
Hey, look.
How's
Another pretty lady.
What were you playing?
To be rescued by...
And how did it go? Or how did your stream go? Also, guys, if you haven't followed Eddie or given a sub or, you know, seen any of his streams, please drop that man a follow. Drop that man a subscription. Doing a little Japanese study. Ooh, Japanese study. It was rough. Lol. I mean, Japanese is rough. Kanji is confusing. Oh, dude, I hate kanji. I studied Japanese for like 4 years, and I still never understood kanji. Kanji was like the one thing I never really understood. Falling very far behind. You can get back into it. I'm sure you can get back into it. Oh boy, big mob smashing game. Yes, this is the biggest mob smashing game. This game is so good. Kanji's fun. If you think so. I really don't like kanji. I hate kanji. I wish it was only hiragana and katakana.
Remember to make me look good too.
Because we don't completely understand kanji either. I heard that too. I heard it's like there's only like 2,000 that they use out of like the 20 million that they have.
These are the teachings of Shu.
The way of the Shu.
Split up and help.
Never franchise perfected mindless button matching. Never. I don't think any game has perfected button matching as much as Koei has. Koei's like unstoppable when it comes to this game. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoy the stream if you stick around. I mostly play DW or Koei affiliated games. And that's, yeah, there's so many. I mean, everyone that I've played has been great. With the exception of, there's some dookie ones. There's some dookie butter ones, but most Warrior games are pretty good. Speaking of which, I mentioned this yesterday, but Eddie, if you're here, there's a new game coming out in May, I think? May or April, called Token Ranbu Warriors, and it's full of pretty men. The, like, sexiest men, or pretty boys. Oh, heck, yeah. You should check it out. They have a website. The website is also really well designed. It's got, like, cherry blossoms kind of, like, floating through. The story makes no sense. I've not played Token Ranbu, but I'm aware of it. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's a new one, like a new game or a new, like, series of it. It looks fun. Like I said, the story's a bit nonsense, but the gameplay looks cool. I'm very excited to try it out. Alright. Get out of here.
There's nothing else for it.
I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for being part of the raid. Thank you for the raid, Eddie, and anyone who's in Eddie's chat, thank you for being here. And thank you for supporting Eddie, by the way. Eddie is wonderful. And we're just having a casual playthrough of Warriors Orochi. If you've never played any Warrior Orochi game, this one is hard. This is the first one in the series. All the hot boys are anthropomorphized modifications. Yes, that's true. Yeah, they're like just. Oh, are you serious? He died again?
5 men! They're getting slaughtered!
Alright, let's try again. Try it again. Maybe I go rescue that guy first. I thought it was pretty fast that time. At least the music slaps. That makes me feel good. Music in the game is so good. But yeah, if anyone hasn't played Warriors Orochi game, I highly recommend it. I can't recommend the Warriors Orochi series enough. But I wouldn't make it your first game or your first Warrior game. Warriors Orochi is just a hard game. I'm actually having a pretty good time with it now, but you guys should have been here earlier where I was like getting my ass kicked. It can be a very bad time, and I'm only playing on normal mode. Normal's like hard mode in this game. Oh, missed? Alright. Please, hit him. Hit him, thank you. Okay. Also, if you guys, oh, the legit, yes. The earlier ones were a pain in the ass. I remember, I remember Dynasty Warriors 3 having hard mode. I didn't know it had a hard mode for, like, the longest time. Because it's kind of, like, deep in the options. I don't know why I didn't think I did. But I decided, I was like, oh, you know what? Let me try playing hard mode. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. It's, not a fun time. But you need to play hard mode to get the, 4th weapons. Dynasty Warriors 5 too, hard mode wasn't too bad, but Chaos mode slaps. It's a real tough time.
These are the teachings of Shu, the teachings of my lord.
Alright, let's go rescue this guy first. This guy always, like, dies first.
Incredible.
But, I was gonna say, if you guys stick around long enough, we are gonna do a ranking for all the Dynasty Warriors characters. We're gonna be doing a tier list.
Another petty nuisance to add to my irritation. Let them all die together.
So, that's at, 130. Around 130, we're gonna have a tier list for the characters. So if you guys want to stick around for that, it should be pretty fun. Let's switch to Ginshio here. Ah! Ginshio is bae, dude. I need to kill these guys, like, as fast as I can. Because they, like, Mongols officers tend to die too quickly. Might be gone before then, sadly. Promise some friends I'll hang out. No worries, dude! Trying to be more active. No worries. Thank you for being here as much as you can. And again, I appreciate anything you do. The raid was cool. And hope you have a good time with the VR chat. Oh, we're not getting poisoned. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, now let me just do this. Oh, no, I appreciate it, dude. Like, you don't never feel like you need to do a raid. I appreciate any raid from anybody. And anybody who, like, sticks around and watches the content is, very, very nice. Thank you.
I have some catching up to
I appreciate it. Alright, now we need to go rescue this guy.
On my pride.
I was like, yes, I finished this first this time. I am the one who's finished first.
We'll be wiped out if I don't do something.
Yeah, I usually finish earlier, but yeah, because I stream longer on Saturdays. I have a chance, I guess. You have a chance of raiding, I guess. But we're streaming extra long today, Eddie. We're streaming for 6 hours. Normally, I only do 4 hours. So, I don't know. Maybe you have a chance to come back after your VR chat. Who knows? But we'll probably have the ranking system done by then. Oh, 6 is a lot. Yeah, I want to try to do 6 as an average. Not every day, obviously, but I'd like to get more time to do 6 hours. Oh, we're taking a break. That's when we're doing the poll. So when we do the poll, I'm gonna grab some food and grab some food and just kind of chill. Should be cool. But thank you for the concern. We will absolutely have a nice little break. So it'd also give a break for chat too if they don't want to stick around for the poll. They can go out, get up, and take a break. Woo! Everybody's saved, I think. This guy here, so I'm ready. All right, pizza time. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I think that's everybody, right? Cool. Yeah, that's everybody, I believe. Everybody has been saved. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna have like a simple meal. Pretty much nothing too fancy. Something that I can just like eat. Friday night pizza, one of my favorites. Yo, Friday night pizza sounds good. What pizza will you be eating, Traded? And if anybody is, you know, having a meal, let me know what you're eating. Because I'm hungry and I want to know what people are eating and, you know, kind of make myself suffer a little bit.
We should join together and fight. It's time to get serious.
Me personally, I'm just going to have some nice saucisson with some camembert and maybe some banana lassi.
Incredible.
Pepperoni, pineapple, mandarin. God damn it. I forgot that Drayded's a terrorist.
Fall back. Children of the night want to die in vain.
Are you not ashamed?
I forgot that Drayded puts mandarin slices on his pizza. Not just pineapple mandarin slices. Alright. Let's use Zhao. Oh my god. Oh, Zhang Liao, please, calm down. Calm down. There we go. Oh. Did you know that you have in-stream add-ons? Just cut to an ad for a moment. I do have in-stream add-ons. I can disable them if it becomes too annoying. But, I did reach affiliate, you know, what was it, 2 weeks ago? So yeah, I do have ads. You know what, let's use Ginshio. So that's why you guys are seeing, if anyone's not subbed, that's why, you guys are seeing ads. Just make sure it's intentional. Oh yeah, it's not accidental. Like, I have them there.
I would rather live
Yeah, Drayded's a general. Yeah, if you do subscribe, you will be known as a general in my chat. And interrupt the stream for like 2 minutes. Oh, I know that it's happening because I see a message pop up, so I try not to like say anything important at that time. But I tried to space out the ads like very far. Like, I don't want to blast people with ads. Like, there shouldn't be an ad every, like... Or there should be an ad every, like, 10 or 12 or 20 minutes. I put a decent spacing. Oh, yeah, no worries, Eddie. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. What are my level for the different characters? 17, 18, 19. Oh, we gotta use Zhao Yun.
I have read your every move. And now you shall
Which I control is bad. Is it? I just like saw a bar, like a slider or whatever, and I just kind of slid the slider as far as I possibly could. Oh, the armored troops. Those guys are so annoying to deal with in 5.
I will go down fighting.
With an ad blocker. Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. I like, if you guys have an ad blocker, just use an ad blocker. I highly recommend it. Like, it doesn't bother me if people have an ad blocker. Oh, what was that? We get a lot of ads for no reason. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, it's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that sucks that he's getting ads even though he had them spaced far apart. I feel like my ads don't come in very often. But I guess people who watch my stream fully can let me know if the ads come too often or not. And thank you very much, Eddie. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Twitch is blocking ad blockers really though. Trying to. So this is where they will force to watch the ads. No skip at all. Yeah, I know that like a lot of places are getting very good at trying to block ad blocker. Me personally, I haven't had any issue with YouTube. Honestly, the ad blocker I've been using has not given me any issues with like blocking YouTube ads. I've never watched a single YouTube ad on well, on PC version of YouTube basically. Twitch, I don't have ad blocker enabled because I don't really care that much to have the ad running.
I cannot allow this insubordination to continue any longer.
But like I said, I highly recommend, like, if you can get a good ad blocker, then just absolutely do it. Like, it doesn't bother me if people skip my ads. I'd rather people have an ad blocker and enjoy my stream. Alright, this area sucks. Let me just switch to Ginshio. So many archers, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Get away from me. Still more archers, but should be fine. I use fair ad blocker, which is really good, but sadly, yeah, YouTube blocked it completely. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, when you use an ad blocker that you use... See, I don't know what it is with mine. So I use Adblock Plus. Just like, if you search ad blocker, it's like probably the first one that pops up in the search. And it is an ad blocker you have to pay for. However, I don't pay for it, and it still works. So, you know, maybe try Adblocker Plus? Ah, I don't know. But yeah, I think if anything though, paying for YouTube isn't the worst. Because I feel like most people spend a lot of time on YouTube. Like, if I was gonna pay for anything, I would probably pay for YouTube. Even though it feels weird to say that. Family deal's better. Ah, nice. How much is the family deal? And do you get more, like, users, I guess? Like, more people can use it? Kind of like with Netflix, more people can watch. I'm not a family, so I probably wouldn't get it. I'm a solo person. Or I live alone, I should say. I mean, I guess I could give my password to other people so that way they can use it. Oh, anybody, since we have new people in chat, anybody excited for Arceus to come out? Or Arceus, however you want to say it. Get more users for less price. You can do it with friends. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Can I use it? You know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but for anyone still in chat, is anybody going to be, well, I know Danny and a couple others are going to be playing. It's Arceus. Even the commercial says Arceus. Do they? I don't know. I like Arceus better. Ow. Ow. You have Arceus confirmed. Well, I'm gonna still say it the dumb way, I guess.
That ought to impress the ladies.
I like playing, or I like saying Arceus. I'm not gonna stream Arceus, so I will be, like, interested. If anybody here is gonna be streaming Arceus, please let me know, because I do wanna see a gameplay of it. Arceus rolls off the tongue better, but yeah, I like the way it sounds. let's just use Ginchio. Hey. I'm kind of sad that missed. That sucks. There we go. Seen anything interesting with the bottom left character? It looks just like this Sonic Heroes.
I guess you helped out. Of course.
Oh, you mean for this game?
If you're planning to fight Orochi, you can
Did I play? Is Sonic Heroes, was that on the Wii?
Something interesting from those guys. Apparently, somebody.
Well, it's red. It's red, yellow, blue because it signifies the different fighting style. GameCube. Maybe I played Sonic Heroes. I don't know. Yeah, Sonic Heroes is like the tagging system, right? I think I played that one. You can play as like Knuckles, Knuckles, the two other, I don't remember the Sonic character names. The devil, the one with the wings, and then like you can play as the alligator. Oh, did it? Yep, that's pretty much it. Well, yellow is not flying in this game. Yellow's technique, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
Your hospitality is much underrated. With your forces to aid us, even the most
Crocodile, yeah. Yeah, I definitely played that. I never beat it. I never beat that game because I got to a point where I couldn't beat it because it just got really hard. Where I was just really dumb as a kid.
You know how these emotional moments break me up, but
Alright, Chad.
There's an important prisoner being held in Wu. You want to do something about that?
Magoichi.
It must be my lord this time. We have no time.
Oh, is it? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that because I remember playing that game and I was like, oh, this is a really fun game. I actually enjoy the Sonic game. And then like getting to the end was like a real slog. It was just, it was so hard to like, I don't know, get through it. You meant just really saying, take this on every single tag is funny though. I don't remember that. I really don't remember much about the game because it's so long ago that I played it. Also beating him before the dialogue finishes. Yeah, maybe I'll play Sonic Heroes again on stream or something. It was fun. Can't believe I haven't thought about that game in a long time, dude. Oh, that brings me back. But yeah, every character has like, you know, different stuff. But you know, maybe Koei copied Sonic Heroes. Maybe they're just copying games now. Do we have a better weapon? I don't know which came out first, actually. I don't know if Warriors Orochi came out first or Sonic Heroes came out first. We don't want Might. Ooh, Slay. Dang, dominated. Oh, yes. Yes, yeah. If I emulate, it's definitely going to be with Dolphin. I have a GameCube. I don't think I have Sonic Heroes anymore. So, I don't think I have that game anymore. But I do have a GameCube. As long as you aren't playing Chaotix, also the pinball section sucks. Chaotix, is Chaotix the level type? Like the difficulty, or is that the team name? I think that's the team name, right? Each group of 3 characters had like team names. Yeah, I remember like a certain group of team, like a certain team, like being really a huge pain in the ass to like, yeah. God, you bring me back, dude. That was awful. Yeah, I agree. Like playing with them was not fun. Did we get a better weapon? No, we didn't. Okay. That was so long ago. For me, even the basic team like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails was pretty hard after a while. And isn't that the game where like, what's her name? The female, the one that's obsessed with Sonic. Isn't that the game where they had a lot of romance involved too? Rose team, Amy, yeah. Wasn't she like super fucking obsessed with Sonic in that game? And Sonic's like, I don't want to get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Rose team was Amy and 2 other people I didn't know. I know she's obsessed in the whole series, but I think for me, that was the first game where I, like, vividly saw it, I guess. Does that make sense? Sonic's just this asshole who's like, no, fuck you, get away from me. Well, maybe he's not an asshole, but I don't know. Winter appearance from Sonic's... Oh, really? I never played any OG Sonic games. Oh.
Wei Yan's treasure
That's true.
had been stolen by the master thief, Goemon Ishikawa.
Ooh, Goemon.
The treasure in question was a gift from Liu Bei himself, and was highly prized by Wei Yan.
Oh, I think maybe with this battle we can get Goemon, maybe? Possibly?
Enraged, Wei Yan enlisted the help of Xing Tsai, and together
I don't
they
remember.
set off in pursuit of the thief. They finally caught up with him.
Yeah,
near
Sonic
the
only
cliffs
cares
of
about hot
Jinbi.
chili dogs. Fucking speed and chili dogs. I haven't had a good chili dog in a long time. Hot dogs are not really a commodity in Korea, if you can believe it or not.
Treasure mine, they steal.
They're not something that people are particularly interested in.
I kill thief.
Look out!
Oh no!
Here I come!
Please.
I probably shouldn't reveal myself to him. No, I just can't help it.
I stole it.
Goemon Ishikawa, master of thieves.
I love Goemon. There's only one game that shows Sonic enjoying chili dog, and that's Generation. Oh, is it? So how did, like, the whole chili dog start, then? Is it just because of that one game? I think in this game you have to... Oh, that's right, you have to break the treasure boxes. Oh, American cartoons, I see. Yep. Miscreant. Yeah, we have to be on the lookout for boxes, chat.
I really hope my hidden treasure doesn't get found.
You have to get all of the hidden box, or not hidden, but you have to get all of the boxes. And then that kind of prevents him from running
Maybe
away.
I should go back for the rest of the treasure.
Yeah. American cartoons, yeah.
I hope the stuff I left hidden is okay. Couldn't carry it all.
There we go.
Not so fast.
Ow, ow. All right. All right, Todd. What's his name from Street Fighter? We got his name. E Honda.
Treasure doesn't get found.
Yeah, we have to just keep breaking boxes. I don't remember where all of them are,
Rest of the treasure.
but I think. There we go. Also, if you don't do this, he gets away too. I think.
I can't stop thinking about the rest of the treasure I'm leaving behind.
We got it, dude. You love your treasure.
Think again, Speedy.
Oh, okay. Yep. And I don't remember if there's any boxes up
Now
here.
I'm really thinking I should turn back.
Sonic Saturday cartoon and Adventure Sonic Hedgehog are the only points where we stand the wall. Oh, I see.
Gonna catch up with the boss while I'm around.
Oh, there we go. Is there another box maybe over here somewhere? I don't think so.
Dang, I
Alright, we're good.
stop thinking about the rest of the treasure I'm
I never
leaving
watched
behind.
any of the Sonic cartoons. I don't think I've... Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any Sonic cartoon. Wait, when did they come out? Like the 90s maybe? 80s, 90s? I feel like that's a 90s cartoon. 90s had some pretty rad cartoons. Oh, Okuni, there she is.
Oh, Miss Okuni. Look, I can't make a
1990s,
donation
2000,
for your
yeah.
temple right now. Sorry.
Come now. Can you really say no to a lady?
Yo, Okuni's so mean.
I can't fight with Okuni.
Thank you.
She's too pretty. I'll just have to find a new place to run.
There we go. Alright, yeah, I've never seen any Sonic cartoon, I think. I don't think I could watch them, though. I don't know. Were they good? Anyone who's seen the cartoons, were they fun to watch?
Dang, I can't stop thinking about the rest of the treasure I'm leaving behind.
No, we got them all. Okay. Yeah, they were good. All right, nice. Yeah, I didn't even know they had cartoons.
That treasure belongs to the boss now.
Give me this, please. I need health. Oh, there's no health. I was baited. This battle, I remember like playing this battle when I was younger, and I had to like look up all the treasure boxes because I think I forgot some. Like I think I forgot to get some, or I didn't know where they were. This battle really sucks to try and get Goemon. Let me make this faster. Nice, thank you, Okuni. It was sadly sad AM, and it's dark a lot, so, and it's, hold on. A lot of people love it, but it was sadly canceled. Was more like, oh, interesting. I wonder, like, what made it dark? Cool. Yeah, what made the show dark? Let's look for more boxes. Yeah, Saturday mornings. What did I watch Saturday mornings? I mostly watched Cartoon Network as a kid. That was my preferred network. I did watch some Nickelodeon, but I don't know. I really liked Cartoon Network. They had some really good shows for me. But as a kid, because I hated watching commercials, I'm sure a lot of people did this. I would have the button. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. There's like a button on the remote that lets you just instantly swap between two channels. Yo, whoever thought of that button for a remote control is a god. Because that is such a smart move. Because I would swap between shows when one show had commercials. So like when Cartoon Network had commercials, I would ow, please. I would switch to Nickelodeon, and you know, hopefully they wouldn't have commercials either. It was dark, yeah. Yeah. Be interested in seeing the dark version, or like by dark, like it was you know, maybe not for kids, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, I just missed. Wow, this. All right. All right. All right. I'll take that. Cool. Philandering fat man. It was for kids. There wasn't any death or gore, but really. Oh, I see. That sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Sonic the Hedgehog series that had some good drama. What's the best way to go here? Maybe this way? I think I got all the boxes, chat. I'm not sure, though. I don't remember how many boxes there are. Let's go this way. So Kuni is slowing him down. Maybe he went this way. Let's see. I think you have to just kind of follow his path. Whatever path he took. There might be some boxes. I think we got all the boxes? I don't think I missed anything. Well, we'll see. Hey, Goemon. I think I got all the boxes.
You won't catch me so easily. I'm the greatest thief of all time.
There's no lower form of life than a thief.
Okay.
Oh, leave me alone, girlie. This is no concern of yours. Come fight me if you're hungry.
Oh, hey. Get over here.
Enjoy spending time with me.
Hey, Goemon, can you stop running away, please?
Are you chasing that thief too?
And the comics went further with those Sonic Underground. Was alternate universe stuff, which was also canceled. They were gonna be saying him and oh, interesting.
Goemon is no thief.
I didn't even know they had.
The greatest burglar of our age.
You make that sound like it's something to be proud of.
I wish I didn't even know they had comics. Oh, Musashi! Oh, Musashi! Yo, this guy was so good. Oh, I remember, chat. I used Musashi Miyamoto. Holy shit, I remember Musashi being a god in this game.
Beautiful plan. Beautifully executed. See you later.
But thank you for all the information, Bill. I love the name, by the way, still. Bill PC is really good. I had no idea about any of that stuff. About any of that Sonic stuff. I love learning, dude, so any people that, like, give me information about anything, please.
He never told me that. I'm really sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Ow. Ow, please. Actually, let me use Zhao Yun here. Again, thank you, everyone who's still been here. If you guys are still from Eddie's chat, I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good time. I'm having a good time playing the game, and hope you guys are enjoying watching.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, okay.
Simply magnificent.
Alright, is there more treasure boxes to find? Because he ran away. I don't think he drops any more treasure boxes after you find him again. Yeah, maybe not. Love sharing knowledge. Thank you, I appreciate that. Knowledge is power, dude. Because I know there's a lot I don't know, so anyone that's like, hey, did you know this? I'm like, no, I did not know that. Please tell me. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm really not. Hey, Zhao Yun. Oh, did he just slam his ass in my face? Alright, Goemon. Just fucking butt slammed me. Oh, give me that. Ah, this motherfucker's trying to butt slam me.
I give up. Just don't hurt me. I can cut you a heck of a deal. The greatest thief in all the world. At your service.
Alright, we got him.
How does that sound, huh?
Nice, dude. Alright, so we got all the boxes. So in order to get Goemon, yeah, you have to make sure you get all the treasure boxes. Otherwise, I think he just runs away, maybe? And then I think maybe we get Okuni, too? Oh, no Okuni. Ah, no Musashi Miyamoto, either. Ah, that sucks. I love Musashi. He's so good. Let me check something here, chat. I'm like waiting to get some like work emails. No, we have... Yeah, the Dragon Spear. I don't really care about those. I still don't need Rage. Yeah, give me this one. Yeah. Alright, we're about to lose a lot of points here. Cool. Alright, we that wasn't too bad. But Shingsai, we're also gonna use a lot of points here too. Yeah. Taking all this time and forgot to follow. Getting some good weapons. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the follow. Weird, I didn't have the alert on. Do I not have alerts? Hold on. Can I... Where is... I think it's here. Yeah, we're getting some good weapons. We're just, kind kind of combining weapons right now, kind of like Forge. Alright, that was kind of weird. I didn't have my follow alert go off. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can... Is this gonna work? Hold on. I want to test it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that works. Perfect. There we go. It wasn't your name, but we got the alert off at least. Getting some good weapons, forge and merge. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much just like forging and merging weapons. Chaos Calabasa. I think that's, I don't want to say his wrong. Calabash, Grand Calabash. I didn't want to say his name wrong. Grand Calabash was here earlier. He did drop a link for like his build for a lot of characters. So I'll drop that link again. There we go. So he has a nice link. If anyone wants to play the game and you know, gotta get into it and see how to build weapons and all that, he's a nice little guide for you guys. I personally just kind of do whatever, but it's nice to have a guide in case like I feel like I'm in a tough spot and I should be like, all right, let me try and do something smarter, and I have that guide there. But there are some like basic ones that always go on, like Bolt and Air are pretty much standard. I don't really care too much about agility. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, he has a very, very good guide. Oh, we finally have Flash. Hell yeah. Like, Flash and Bolt, I think, in my opinion, are two of the ones that go on mostly every character. Oh, we didn't get a better weapon for you. That sucks. Kinda cringe. But if anybody needs me to explain anything about this game, I'm more than happy to share any information. If anyone's confused, don't want any of these. Hey, Yumiko, welcome! My hair is like a mess. Sorry. My hair is so long. I need to cut it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Yumiko. Thank you for being here. More Orochi stuff. Glad to see you here. Yeah.
Liu Bei was being
How
held
are
in
you?
Shindi Castle. Having obtained fresh intelligence, Zhao Yun and his men headed for Shindi in the heart of Wu Province. Defeated by the Orochi army, Wu were now led by Sun Quan, who served Orochi under threat of the execution of his father, Sun Jian.
This is the time before correct pronunciation of names.
Yukimura took up their spears, aware that the battle that faced them would not be an easy one.
I don't know why. I always like hunch forward. I gotta like not hunch forward. Just got up from sleep. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good sleep.
It's pretty obvious they've got somebody important hidden away in there.
I need some sleep, dude. I like go to bed late these days because like I have so much work I need to do.
We must move quickly.
I want to like go to bed at normal time, but then work shows up and like, hey, stop it. You don't need to go to bed. Oh, all right, cool.
Yes, and you will attack from the fortress of Moling, enabling us to advance into Shindi Castle on 2 fronts.
All going to plan, we should meet at the castle to rescue my lord. Godspeed.
Alright, you got that? I probably did not pay attention to the plan at all, so, let's just go. Oh, is this a... Oh, this is the best map! Oh, I love this map! This map is so good!
Lord Xiao Yun appears to have made it safely across.
This is the one map I've probably spent... like, countless amount of hours.
No way back.
Countless amount of hours in from Dynasty Warriors 5. Oh, this brings me back. Oh, I love seeing the old map. It's so good.
We're one step ahead of you.
Lord Zhuge Liang sees it all.
Oh no, it was a trap.
Zhuge Liang, the legendary strategist. If he's running the show, he is sure to have a.
The main reason I play this Battlefield over and over is because it was very easy to farm experience and get health up. In my opinion, at least. Maybe there's better levels, but for me, this level was the best for getting like your health up and Muso up too. Ah, missed. God, Zhao, you need to like not jump so high when you do that. There we go. Missed it. Is that a laser beam? Was that just like... Did I shoot a laser beam? What happened? It was a laser beam. Alright. Alright, we shooting laser beams now sometimes. I don't know what makes my laser beam come out. Oh, maybe I have to hit them. Alright. Oh, can you? I don't remember that. I'm sure there is a way to spoil the strategy. Most battlefields, or most maps, I should say, not battlefields, have a way to spoil the strategy. But I don't remember how to do it. If I walk in here, does it activate anything actually? No. It will come back. Alright. Take a good break, or have fun with whatever you're doing. Thank you for stopping by, and look forward to seeing you again. Oh, the horse is actually not too bad.
There appear to be people hiding on top of the towers.
Ah. Right, we gotta break these. This vaguely feels familiar. Do I have to kill all of them, or do I just have to, like... Do I just have to fight some of them? Alright. Let's break this other tower. God, these towers that do damage to you when they come back, really... It's kind of annoying. I mean, it makes sense, but, Ow. Ow. Maybe I should use Zhao Yun or something.
The Dragon Right.
Please. Alright. There's no retreat. Oh. I thought I pressed the Zhao Yun, but I guess not. Okay. Get away. Is that all of the towers? Oh, okay, yeah. You did have to kill them.
Strange. This was so obvious.
Yeah, okay. 1 from 3. Oh, the animated plan already failed. Oh, okay. You just need to kill 1? Oh. See, well, it's better safe than sorry, right? I'd rather get all of them. Ah, too early. How did I not get Fei from that? Oh, chat, you know what time it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. Wrong button. Please, there we go. Alright.
Simply magnificent.
A nice, clear the area. There wasn't a lot of enemies that time, unfortunately, but... I love using that move to just kind of clear enemies. Inchio is really good at doing that. Oh, she has a charge now. Is there anybody else from, I don't know if most of you guys from Eddie Chat are still here, or if Eddie, you're still here yourself. If you guys have played Warriors Orochi, do you have any favorite characters? Or if you haven't played Orochi, maybe like a favorite character from Dynasty Warriors? Samurai warriors, maybe?
I am no match for a legend like you.
Fight us tough as they come.
Sure. What is my level for each character? 19, 20. Oh, Ginshio is very high level. All right. Let's see. I want to actually go this way. I want to help out the boys in the middle. God, I wish I had better movement speed. Unlocking red hair in this game is really annoying. I think you have to advance the Cavalier, right, to like 10. What does actually Shingsai have? Oh, she has refill. Wrong button. What about you? Oh, also refill. Okay. Nothing useful. Or not the Cavalier skill that I need.
Stand and fight me.
I think the strat is to like play as each character that has a skill, right? Cavalier skill, and then try to do that. I don't know how to like the best way to get red hair. I just know that you have to advance Cavalier, but I don't know if there's like a faster way to do it. Ow. Ooh. Oh, I didn't kill him? That sucks.
Look out! Here I come!
I keep pushing like the wrong buttons. I've played this game for so long and I still managed to not do what I want to do. Ooh! Alright. Alright. Calm down. That was almost really bad. I've been having a very good play of this game so far. That was almost not very good.
Your spear almost cannot trace its movement.
Your selfish rampage is at an end.
I'm very curious if this, like, oh, he got rid of my damage boost. That sucks. Some of these officers, when they do their, what is it? Triangle charge? It can be, brutal. Like, I've seen firsthand what happens when you get caught in a chain. Because it happens to Lubu quite often. I feel so bad for Lubu because Lubu gets, like, massacred in this game. He doesn't deserve it. Aren't the other guys supposed to, like, catch up with us? Oops, sorry about that, chat. Just banged my mic. Okay. Is this a PlayStation game? It is! It came out on the PS2. Can you pick him up? Thank you. I just kind of feel like it. I mean, it definitely came out on PS2. I don't know when Dynasty Warriors 1? I don't know if that was PS1 or PS2. But most of the Dynasty Warrior games came out on PS2. Like the heavy hitters, like 3, 5, and Warriors Orochi. But I'm using an emulator for it. I have a PS2 back home, and I would love to play it on the PS2. And I have Warriors Orochi, the game, too, still. But, yeah, it's not with me here. It's all the way back, back home in America. DW1. Oh, okay, there we go. So, DW1 was PS1. I assume DW2 was PS2 then, maybe? I assume. I don't know if because I never played DW1 or 2. Wait for me. Do you have any video filter or something? Because the buzzer ender made me think of... I don't have any video filters on that I know of. Maybe think of live from the video. No, I don't have anything like that. Let me think. It might be because the refresh rate of my monitor is too high. So let me see if I can change that. Because I remember for Dynasty Warriors 7, I had to change the display for my game. So I can try changing it for this game and see if it makes a difference. I should have saved before then. Let me just save state just in case. It has nothing to do with it. I mean, I don't mean the, Oh, hey, can you guys get out of here? Does that look any better? I don't know if that made any difference at all.
Look out! Here I come!
You guys can let me know if that made any kind of difference for you guys. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Nice and easy.
I have some catching up
It's the same, but it isn't a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I had a answer for you.
I don't want any mercy.
I mean, the PCSX2 doesn't run, like, perfectly. I feel like maybe it makes a little difference. I don't know. I don't know, it feels like the animation feels a little smoother. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in my own head about it. But yeah, I can, if there's anything with the graphics, I can change it in PCX2. So, or not just graphics, but like... Because I know with PCX2 there's a lot of like stuff you can mod and change, so that might be it. Really runs perfectly. It's all system lag dependent. Okay. I mean, yeah, everything's running on my PC. I don't have a anything else set up. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing? What are we doing? There's like no one else to fight. But thank you for letting me know, Bill BC. Or Bill. If that's something I can look into later, then I will. Is there anybody in here? Oh, isn't there? Oh. Yes. I think I know what I'm missing. It was one of the best emulators in... here, this way, right? History... Due to its official emulator leak, which made some emulators illegal to use. Oh. Interesting. I never really got into emulators too much before I started streaming. I know I used Dolphin like one time before, but so I don't know much about like other emulators and how they run. There's this one guy we have to kill. He's in here. I forgot about this guy. Oh my god. This guy is so annoying. We have to kill him. Yep. This one guy over here in the corner. Hey, man. Yep. 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 We just needed to kill that one guy to...
The dragon rises.
Me, I used to play a good lot of the GBA games because all they're so good I can't keep track of them. Oh, nice! Yeah, I never, I don't know if I'd ever go back to playing, GBA games. I know there are a lot of them that are really good. Missed. Missed again? I don't know where the best spot is to like deal with that. But I used to play some GBAs from France. One of my favorite ones to play, even though I was very bad at it, was a game called Lucky Luke or Lucky Luke. Is a really fun French animation. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it's about a cowboy named Lucky Luke who is the fastest cowboy in all the land. He's so fast he can shoot his own shadow. They had a GBA game for it, and it was a lot of fun. What happened to that guy? Alright. That game flying in. Alright, I don't know what we're doing still. I feel like we're missing something, and I don't know. Was you aware Sonic was on GBA? Sonic? No, I don't think so. I didn't play many GBA games. I played some. But, no, I don't remember Sonic being on GBA, but... Like I said, the first time I played Sonic... God, when was it? I think it was on maybe GameCube, probably, the Sonic Heroes. I feel like there was something else I played. Oh, in case anybody is wondering, chat, if you ever play Dynasty Warriors 5, this pot right here, or I think it's this pot, has the health up. You come to this base, and you get, oh, not health up, sorry, Muso up. You get Muso up. I'm really not sure what we're doing here. There's no one else to fight. I'm supposed to trigger something, I guess, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to trigger. This map, great map design. This level, not great. 4 GBA, then involved in Sonic Rush for DS. Ooh, interesting. How are the Sonic Advance games? Is there anything else here? Oh, fuck me, I don't just walk over. Oh, that's right! We did all of that to save Liu Bei, and it's Yuan Shao. Oh.
I knew you would not leave me there. You have earned my praise,
yes! Look, the face of disappointment. Oh, I remember that. That was so good.
As I fled from Chengdu,
oh,
your
God.
assistance in freeing me shall not be forgotten.
Oh.
I will give you my invaluable aid.
I love this battle just for like saving Yuan Shao because you get different expressions for every character.
It appears your
I completely forgot about that.
been rather a waste of time.
Really good music and fun games. Although some of the level design by
and to
Thomas is
fail
kind of
to spot the ambush units. I'm afraid you brought this upon yourself.
Ah, we fucked it up. I was just over. Oh, all right. Whatever. We can always redo this battle.
Served your purpose. It's time for you to leave.
In battle, one's head is not for just filling a helmet.
But like I said, I don't know if I'll ever go back and play those games, but I'll take your word for it that they were really good.
Let your heart rule your head. Your spear is ready to fight your true enemy.
Ah. Ooh. Okay. Calm down. I missed the attack that I wanted to do. Yeah. I'm trying to like... There we go. I need a switch. Nope, 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 nope. Please. Nope, get away from me. There we go. Really good music and fun games. Also, some level design. Oh, it's well, like I said, I'll take your word for it if it's that it's pretty good. Like I said, me personally, I never. Oh, he got me real good with that Muso. Okay, that was not fun. Thank God we're playing on normal mode. That would have been bad.
Retreat now lays the groundwork.
And they all advanced series games that KO Garden. What do you mean by KO Garden?
All of this, haven't you, Yoshihiro?
And all the advancers had KO. Yeah, what is KO Garden?
The resistance must be repelled.
to do this battle appropriately. I thought I, like, found the ambush troops, but I guess not. Chaos species in the Sonic... Oh, I see. And you know a lot about the Sonic universe. Ranging from Sonic Adventure. Okay. I'm glad there are, like, people out there that, you know, really dig Sonic. I know, like... I don't know, compared to other... well, not Nintendo, but... other, like, big hitters... I feel like Sonic doesn't get as much love. I only play a lot of them. Because for me personally, I never really liked Sonic games too much, just because, like, I'm not a big fan of the play style.
So, you were prepared to discard your life to save Liu Bei.
Like the running across the battlefield and all that, and, or not battlefield. I don't know, I just like...
For the future of Wu, and yet
it's just not for me. Because I could do, like, the first few levels, and then I'll just, like... I don't know, not be able to do the other levels. I don't think I've ever successfully completed... Yo, can you leave me alone? I don't think I've ever successfully completed a Sonic game. God, you are annoying. If I can just, like, get Sun Quan where I need him to be. There we go. A lot more kind than Mario, really. Oh, is it? I don't know, I just felt... I mean, again, I don't think I've ever really beat a Mario game. Well, classic Mario game. I beat Odyssey.
Victory is mine. He was not here either.
I beat Odyssey.
Not despair, my lord.
Ads are going on. Give me time to...
I will come.
I can't believe it. A trap. We walked right into it.
God, I don't know why. Sometimes I listen to Magoichi and his voice sounds really... not good.
He made sure we thought this guy was Liu Bei and sucked us right into his lair.
You mistook me for that peasant Liu Bei? Do you people know nothing of true nobility?
Never change, Yuan Shao.
Well, I suppose I shall have to make do for now. But you'll have to do better if you want to serve as my army. I know you are all overwhelmed by this honor, but we have work to do. While imprisoned, I overheard where Liu Bei was being held. I assume you would like to know where.
Oh my god.
More than anything in the world.
Follow me.
Mario's just jerk to Luigi. Really in one of the games when first place Mario gets jealous and walks over, laughs and slams his head back. Slams his hand against his back and grinds his Did that actually happen? I don't remember that.
How come no one's pounding here?
Never let Luigi go on adventures until the Mario. I mean, it's not just Mario doing that, right? It's really Nintendo controlling that. But I do agree, Luigi doesn't get as much love as he should. Welcome back, Grand Calabash. How was dinner? Your food sounded delicious and I wanted to eat some. They loved it? Nice, dude. Nice. Yo, I love it when someone enjoys my cooking as well. Anytime I make food and someone tells me it's delicious, I'm like, yes, dude. Oh, thank you for liking my food. Paper Mario Luigi has a general saying that he always wants... Oh, you know what? I do remember that. God. Yeah, in the original Paper Mario, right? Oh, yeah, I remember reading that journal. It's so sad. The real trick is finding affordable basil for large quantity. Oh, dude, I feel you on that. Hey, good luck trying to find basil in Korea. It's... I just gave up. I can find it, but you only get, like, a measly amount. To, like, make a good pesto, On top of that, like, what is it, pine seeds? Pine seeds are a whole different matter, because those are expensive. So trust me, I feel you, dude. I gave up on making pesto here, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the price. Where is my... Oh, there it is. The coolest looking blade. Have a Trader Joe's in good quantity, cheap enough. No, we don't have a Trader Joe's. We have Coupang, though. Coupang is the best fucking website in Korea. I cannot give enough praise to Coupang. It's like Amazon, pretty much, but a million times better. If there's, like, anything that I might need, Coupang has it. Like, even the most obscure shit, I'd be like, oh, wow, I can't believe they have it. Coupang. Yeah, Coupang. Not how you spell it, but yeah, it's a really good website. And like, I don't know why my coworker, he gives me shit for paying for the rocket delivery. He's like, it's so expensive. I'm like, rocket delivery is so cheap. And it's like, you get shit delivered like the next day or even like a few hours later. Absolutely worth it. It's nowhere near the price of Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is ridiculously expensive, but Coupang Rocket is really cheap. What is that? Kasuri Menti? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that? Oh my god, that's 1,000 for that? Jesus. I have no idea what Kasuri Menti is. Like, I recently looked up pesto on Coupang. I think I can find a really nice one for not too bad of a price. It's not a big jar of it or anything, but it's not too bad of a price. I mean, $6 a month for Amazon Prime, and you get Amazon Netflix. Price quite good. I mean, it comes down to $6 a month, but the initial price is what, $80? Or whatever it is you have to pay? Sorry, Fenu Greek Lead. Maybe they have that? I don't think I've ever looked for that. I can't say that I've ever looked for what you've just posted. $6 a month, you pay monthly. Oh, can you pay monthly now? I remember, like, before with Amazon Prime, you had to pay, like, 80... I don't remember if it was 80 a month or whatever it was. It was, like, a stupid amount. If it's $60, if it's $6 a month now, that's actually not bad. Alright, let me take a quick second here of chat. Sorry. I'm actually, to be honest, I don't even know really how much I pay for rocket delivery. I just pay it, and because it's convenient. Prime's better, the shipping and free Twitch sub and such. Oh, that's true. I should have Prime as a big take shipping into base prices. Free sub and goodies. You're leaving for 2 days or less. I mean, I know that Amazon Prime has a lot to it. They do have a lot to make it worth it, I guess. Shipping into base prices. What do you mean by shipping into base prices? Alright, let's potentially get one more battle before we take a break.
Masamune Date.
Oh, there's our boy.
Had set up his camp in G18.
They raised bait prices over other sellers to pay for the free shipping. I see.
He had set forth, determined to force the surrender of Zhao Yun. In order to defeat this powerful foe, Zhao Yun turned to Masamune's friend, Magoichi Saito,
Are they friends?
as the commander of this battle. Magoichi strolled confidently to the battlefield with the two beauties, Juro
and they had like 10%
Shinsai
of the
by
cost.
his
I
side.
won't tell you, however, I still find Amazon. Anything wrong with your Prime? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never had a problem with like Prime service. I initially just had a problem with the price, but it does sound like they do have a lot. Coupang, unfortunately, doesn't have any like you know, video service or anything like that. And there are different levels to coupon too. There's like the basic that I have, which is the rocket delivery. There's also like other forms of payment that get you more stuff, which I don't really know because I never bought it or paid for it. But I'm happy with the current service I have.
All right, girls, advance
But
down
even if you
both
don't
flanks.
have rocket
Drop
delivery,
muscle in the
most things are delivered to you within 2 or 3 days anyways. Kiss Anime for my watching. Oh, I used to use Kiss Anime. I don't remember what we have to do.
I'll have to lure him out. When the defense on the flanks weakens, hit him with all you got.
What am I using? Okay.
Hold your positions. Wait until they're vulnerable.
Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, I used to use Kiss Anime a long time ago, but now I just use Crunchyroll, so it doesn't matter. About 2 days shipping, 3 weeks later wasn't here. And then about it, and then send another one. End up arriving. Oh, that's pretty pog. It sucks that you had to wait 3 weeks, but pretty fucking pog that you got 2 keyboards.
Masamune has no idea how to have fun. He's not even letting my girls through.
Whatever, Magoichi. Yeah, Kiss Anime used to be very good.
Carefully on both sides.
I remember Kiss Anime used to be like the place to watch. But yeah, they weren't so good. They're not good anymore.
Some you win, some you lose.
Victory is mine.
Hogging the limelight.
Yeah, it was all the adware stuff and the ads and all that.
Both flanks, hold in and swallow them up.
Yeah, that was like the main problem with Kiss Anime now.
They've been drawn out. Prepare to advance.
Yeah, I really wish that, like, I mean, to be fair though, the anime design teams need to get paid, so
That Magawichi, he's planning something. Interesting.
I know that, like,
I'll play along for
it's better to just pay, to be honest, because they need to get the money for their work.
Masamune doesn't do things by halves, huh? But I'm in up to my neck. Ladies, it's all you.
What is Anime Kisses? Anime Kiss is a website that where you can watch anime for free, and they would update it very frequently with the latest anime. Pokemon episodes. I don't remember that.
This battlefield is just littered with How about forgetting all this and coming with me, gorgeous?
Don't take this the wrong way. Disgusting.
Well, but you know, the odd burn won't go.
Oh, so it's like watch cartoon, kind of, I guess.
I'm feeling ready for a serious scrap.
It's like it's hard to explain while I'm doing this. So like Kiss Anime, yeah, you can watch anime and cartoons on there. You'd have to deal like maybe one ad, but it was the best streaming service for anime. But yeah, they had to change domains and they got hit with a lot of ads, so it's not good anymore. But honestly, it's better to just pay for, you know, Crunchyroll or something else, because like I said, I don't know if Crunchyroll really gives the animator studios that much money, but at least I feel better about it. But I don't know about Pokemon episodes. Yeah, that kind of sucks that there was a Pokemon like website that used to stream Pokemon. How did I hit not a single officer out of like the 5 that are there? Okay. Ooh, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Hey, Ginshio, you gotta do something here.
using himself as a decoy and attacking from the flanks. You can't trust that guy when women are involved.
All right.
You're not bad yourself.
This is all thanks to your brilliant plan.
I'm was so good.
So good. I even amaze myself.
You gotta hand it to Magoichi. He maintains that chat energy, dude.
Losing to such an incorrigible scoundrel. I disgust myself.
Tell me how you really feel.
Let me pick up all the stuff here, and I'll read that chat in just a second. Yeah, Nintendo's really mean to their fans, like, especially fans. Yeah, Nintendo's not very nice. Dude, I didn't get flagged, but I have this. I told chat this the other day. I was playing Pokemon until just recently, and one of the videos I had, it was like the second to last video I've uploaded onto YouTube. There was like 20 seconds, 20 or 30 seconds of Cynthia's main music from BDSP that was playing that Nintendo heard, or whatever it was. It got copyrighted for that 20 to 30 seconds. For like in-game music. Not modded or anything. It's, I don't know what to say about that. It's just like that one song was like apparently not okay to have. Like I said, it wasn't like too big of a deal. I was able to like, kind of like deal with it, but still very annoying. It's very dumb. Because especially like, I spent, I don't know how long. I spent a good amount of time fighting Cynthia. So Cynthia's music was playing for a while.
This is no place for little girls.
And it's certainly no place for
Ow.
little boys.
Oh my god. Can I, like, hit some? Alright, these archers in the back are really starting to piss me off. Hey, assholes. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Ginshio. God, Ginshio's the best.
There is still some glory left.
My
head is yours. Take it, you blind fool.
Are we done?
Your head's more used to me on
Crunchyroll localized the Danmachi game. They advertised the
It's time you took a
petting
look at your
section. They
circle
removed the
king
petting
from
section.
the
They said that was
outside.
what. They said what they did want wasn't censorship.
Impressive,
This made me want to
Magoichi.
never give them.
Though you're still not the man my main quo is.
See? You're pretty strong when you take things seriously.
Ladies, no need to fight. There's enough of me to go around.
All right, Magoichi.
Victory is mine.
Localize the Danmachi game. So I'm not too sure about the Danmachi game. What you're talking about, Grand Calabash. Hey, we got Masamune Date. There you go, Danny. If you're still here, we got Date. We got our sweet boy. Give a sent over as I cannot trust him to censor if they consider it on. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the like what you mean with the Danmachi game, like the petting section. Like this kind of reason why Sonic's better than Sega. They don't give a shit when you. That's true. Sega doesn't give a shit if you stream the Sonic games or anything. Make the dong kiss him. You know, if that was the thing in this game, yeah, I would absolutely. Looks like it exist still. We have VPNs. Very true. I have a VPN that I use. ExpressVPN. It's great. All right, chat. We're gonna like take a little bit of a break here. So let me actually exit the game. And we'll do that. Close that. Change this. So we're not done with the stream. We're just kind of taking a quick break. Let me just change everything. I wish I did this earlier. I should have set this up earlier. Man, my camera is like zoomed in. Let me bring that up. Sega encourages fan games. Hell Sonic. Maria's mean fans, not Sega. That's pretty cool. That's good. Good for Sega for letting people making fan games. I mean, they let people make fan games of Pokemon, so I don't see why they'd have problems with other stuff. Has to be translated for some people to... Exactly, it does have to be translated for people to consume it. Alright, so I need to find a way to do this properly, because I've never done this before. Let me bring up the link. I have to stream the tier maker, basically. Oh, this includes Dynasty Warriors 9. Okay. So how does it... Okay. That... Okay. Game Freak doesn't let Pokemon in games, they just tolerate it. Pokemon get... Oh, do they? Interesting. I see. I didn't know that. I thought they were completely fine with it. I guess, yeah, I guess they just tolerate it. Okay, so I need to stream my, my browser, right? It was literally decent. DMC within a week of... Was it? Oh. Garbage, dude. Garbage. Should just use a new scene, right? Boop, boop. Yeah, I'll leave the same title, but we'll have that. And yeah, because I'm gonna eat some food, so I don't want to, like, I guess eat food in front of the camera. So give me, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes chat to, like, get a quick meal ready, and then we'll get this tier list started. So yeah, hopefully you guys take a break yourselves, get some water, go to the bathroom, maybe grab some food for yourselves, and we have this sweet tier list to go through. Is there no F tier? I guess there's not. I don't know. I could customize this, I guess. No, we'll keep it at D. I don't want to do anything too much. Another Pokemon game really with the amount of features in the series really, and I was gonna do it for 7 years. Oh wow, 7 years for it to be dead in a week. That sucks. That's really cringe. Thanks, Nintendo. I mean, we're part of the problem, right? If we buy Nintendo products. If we just don't buy Nintendo products, maybe they'll change, but we also buy Nintendo products, so. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Like I said, I'll take a break, get up and stretch, drink some water, maybe grab some food, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Bye-bye. Alright. I am back. Ready to do this tier list. I've got my nice little snack slash meal. Hope you guys are ready. Thank you. This might be a bit of ASMR for you guys. Give some time to for people to come back, maybe too. People are like still taking a break. Also, does anybody know if I could play? It might be nice to have like some music too. Does anybody know if I can play lo-fi music? I usually watch the lo-fi girl on YouTube for lo-fi music, but I don't know if I can stream that or not. I wish there was like a Dynasty Warrior lo-fi music. Does anybody know? No? No? Alright, we'll go without music then. And then unless I know that I can do it for sure. I don't want to do any music without knowing for sure. There's Animal Crossing lo-fi. Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Can you send me that? I'm down for anything. Just so that way, I guess it's just not silent noise of me talking. Maybe people will be a little more interested. Yeah, can you just go ahead and send that? I'm like paranoid when it comes to any music for Twitch. I just don't want to worry about it. Yeah, if you can send me that link. I don't know, like, actually, is there a thing on Twitch's website that, like, just has music? Alright, thank you, Bill PC. Alright, so let me know if you guys hear it. It should be, playing off of the, let's see. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud, chat, and then let me know if you guys can hear it. Oh, no, no worries. Sorry about that. I didn't realize there was an ad going. Okay. Thank you. I'll trust you. That should be a good volume, I think. Suggest an easy choice for the tier list. Let's hear what you have to say, Draded. Oh, Dong. Is it gonna be Dong? That's true. Well, you know what, Draded? When you do a tier list, you can absolutely put Dong in S, but sorry, I don't think he's gonna be S for me. Alright, there's gonna be a problem because these are the characters from Dynasty Warriors 9, and some of these character skins or character models I'm not too sure of. But we'll just go with what I know and just start from there. Alright, so I don't remember who this is, so we're gonna go to Zhang Liao. Alright, Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao for me is an amazing character in IDK rank. I guess I could make an IDK rank. Is there? there a way to, like, add a slot? Oh, add a row below. There we go. There we go. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that. IDK. Cool. And then we'll put him there. For now. We'll put him there for now. Doesn't exist in real dinosaurs. Strange. Oh, did that replace... Oh, did that replace D? I didn't want it to replace D. There we go. And let's change the color of that to blue, I guess. Whatever, doesn't matter. Just so that there's variety. All right, so let's go with what is it, Zhang Liao? Zhang Liao. He's A or S for sure. Not for starting out, I'm gonna put Zhang Liao in S tier, and here's my reasoning for that. I can't say enough from 3, but from 5 onwards, Zhang Liao was a very good character to play as. I think no matter what game, he's been a staple to play as. But for me personally, I've put in the most hours in 7 and some in 8 as well. But just his moveset in 7 is very good. Very, like, just amazing tier. But he's also great personality. Oh, is that Zhang He? I didn't know because, like, for some of the characters, I don't know their character model. So if that's Zhang He, then he's going to get removed. So for some characters, they're going to put IDK until I know what character they are. So I'll go back to Zhang He. Also, I like Zhang Liao's personality. Personally, I think that Zhang Liao is a good character overall. Not just combat-wise, but, like, he sticks to his guns. He sticks to his motives. He's, like, he has his ideals, and he never, like, I don't think he's ever faltered on those. And he pursues what he thinks is righteous, which, you know, for him is fighting for Cao Cao. So, I think Zhang Liao has tier. Zhang He, A tier. Try to finish my bite. Zhang He, the reason he's not an S tier is that, so, even though Zhang He was, like, incredibly fun to play in Dynasty Warriors 3 and 5, like, he's just so hard to control. Like, you had to be very good with Zhang He to actually do the amount of damage that he can do, even in Warriors Orochi. Exactly, his Muso is, like, really hard to control and manage. It did a lot of damage when you hit somebody, but that's the problem is if you hit somebody. However, the reason he gets put in A tier is that later on they do rework him a little bit. They keep his same weapons, but they rework him a little bit so that way his moves are a little easier to hit, but they feel like not as fun. Like, they definitely feel not as fun to do. Maybe it's because there's less of that satisfying of, like, oh man, I did a lot of damage because I hit them. But also because Zhang He's personality is by far one of the best. His personality is so fantastic and has brought, like, for me, endless joy in the series whenever I see him. Whether I'm playing as him or fighting against him or fighting with him, he's always been, like, just a character that has been really so much fun. Although very unlike his real historical personality. Yeah, same. If his moveset was a lot better, then he'd be S tier. Alright, this is Yue Jin? I don't have too much experience with Yue Jin. I didn't play him much in 8. Actually, hardly ever in 8, to be honest. For me... Alright, I'm gonna put him in D tier, so I don't know There are probably people that disagree with this. There's a reason I put him in D tier, is because I didn't like his weapons that much. I don't like his character. And this guy was an asshole to play against in Dynasty Warriors 8. Alright, this guy was just obnoxious to deal with. I know that is personally an opinion, and that shouldn't factor into the ranking. I'm not considering that into the ranking, I'm just letting people know that I hated him. But playing as him and personality-wise, I wasn't a big fan. He's the one with the two blades, right? The hook blades, I believe. I don't know, I just didn't really like those weapons. They were cool, but they didn't stand out enough to me to be, like, really amazing. And his personality is, you know, whatever. He has, like, a lot to prove. He's always like, oh, I need to be the first on the battlefield, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Didn't really like him that much. He's alright. Pongde will be up at C, just slightly above D tier. The reason for that is that I think Pongde started off strong in 5 and 7, but 7 was because he had the same weapons as Zhang Liao. He started off strong in 5, and then 8, I can't remember, they gave him a different weapon in 8, if I remember correctly, and he wasn't very fun to play as anymore in 8. But his personality is pretty fun. Especially there's a cutscene where he walks with a coffin on his shoulder, or if he's dragging it behind him, and it's just like such a badass scene. Oh, that's right, they gave him the mace, that's what it was. They gave him the mace, which was an okay weapon, but not my personal favorite weapon. But he's not bad, he's not good. He's just kind of like there. This is gonna be the same opinion for Shu Huang for me. Shu Huang is just kind of there. He's just kind of like, he's great, but he's also not great. Take my bite. I do like that they, kept Shu Huang consistent, though. His personality is good. And they've kept his weapon for the most part throughout the series. So they did a good job with that. I don't know who this fucking guy is. And is this Shu? I assume that's Shu, this fucking guy. I don't know who this is. I think they're new to 9. I think that's Shu. If that's Shu, then I have a different place for him, of course. But I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea. I never played 9, so I have no recollection of him. Shahuan. I feel like a lot of characters are going to end up in C tier. You know what? I'll put Xiao Luan in B tier. Xiao Luan in DW8, pretty dookie in my opinion. I did not like his bow weapon in 8. He did have very, very good X move though. Oh, did he have a rare death element in DW3XL? I didn't know that. I liked him in 3. I liked him in 5. I think I really liked him in 5. 7, whatever. In 8, I wasn't a big fan. However, the thing that gives him slight edge over C is that I love his personality. Again, probably not at all historically accurate, but I love the fun-loving personality that he brings. It's really, really fun. 8 Vanilla's damage completely off the charts. One that did that was extremely accessible. Oh, was it? I don't know if I ever played Vanilla 8. That might be why. 8XL, he was okay. Just not my favorite. But like I said, he does have an amazing personality. I love that he gets along with Zhang He. He's like the only one that gets along with Zhang He. If it wasn't that personality, he would be at a C tier for sure. Alright, Xiahou Duin, that guy's going up in A tier. Not S tier, but Xiahou Duin is pretty fucking boss. there's like each kingdom has a warrior that makes that kingdom stand out, and Xiahou Duin is definitely that warrior for Wei. He's always had, I think he's consistently had the scimitar, or whatever they call it, in each game. Even in DW7, where most characters use a sword, he had something that was different, that was, you know, reminiscent to the scimitar, or whatever they called it. Podao, I think is what they called it in the 7. His moveset's always been good. He's always been a solid character, and his personality's pretty fun. I really enjoy Xiahou Duin. I don't play him nearly as much as maybe some other people do, but I think Xiahou Duin was a very, very good character. Oh, was it 7XL only? Oh, interesting, okay. Okay. But so much fun to play. And he's a badass. He ate his own fucking eye. Wait, this dude got shot with an arrow, pulled out the arrow, and just ate his eyeball. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, Joshua, huh? I do have an emote for Joshua. You know... I'm gonna put Joshua B tier. Joshua was a lot of fun to play as. His weapon is very good. The scythe is very fun. His personality is so good. I love his personality so much. But I don't know, there's not too much that sets him, that would bring him up to A, in my opinion. Like, his Musos or whatever, and he was introduced, it's hard because some of these characters were introduced later on, so it's hard to give a lot of opinion on them. But Joshua was introduced in 7, right? I don't know if he was in 6 or not. I don't remember if he was in 6. I've blocked 6 from my memory. But yeah, there's not like too much that really sets him apart from the other characters, moveset wise. Man, I'm gonna share a very unpopular opinion for Guojia, huh? Guojia is gonna go down in the C tier for me. Now, again, this might be an unpopular opinion. I know that Guojia has one of the strongest weapons in DW7 and DW8. I don't remember which one was more powerful, but his Muso is insane. His Muso is insane. Both midair, I think it's midair and then the normal one. However, I just didn't like playing as him. I just didn't like his weapon that much. As much as like people, again, there's a lot of people that like go for like the min-maxing in Dynasty Warriors, and I do that sometimes. But for me, Guojia just never struck a chord with Guojia. He just, I don't know. I never got used to his weapon. I never really was never a big fan of it. Joshua was from 7. Okay. Usos, we get shit into 7. It's too nice if you take 7 performance into account. Oh, really? I mean, I had real issues with his Muso in 7. He was pretty fucking good. But in 8, it might have been 8 that he was better than. Maybe it was 8, because I know in one of the games he was pretty broken. And his personality's okay. His personality's alright. Not really much else to say about that. Shushu. A2. Who doesn't like Shushu? Oh, there's Wolfkin. Hello. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, his Muso lasts a long time. It's ridiculous how long it lasts. But yeah, back to Shushu. Yeah, I don't know anybody who doesn't like Shushu. His character's just so fun. And thank you for being here, Wolfgang. Glad you could rise from the grave to be here. Always nice to see you in chat. Yeah, Shushu's just been on an overall roundhouse since 3. 3, he was pretty fun to play. 5, fun to play. 7, fun to play. 8, fun to play. I can't think of a single game that I've never enjoyed playing Shushu, and he's a fun, lovable character. And never forget that he had like one of the weirdest outfits in 3. It was such a weird outfit. Looking at the sound of someone placing Gojatsi. Shushu isn't quite S tier, but he's damn good. Damn good. No idea who that is. Wang Yi. I want to put Wang Yi at S so badly. Wang Yi is the waifu, dude. No, in reality, I'm gonna have to put Wang Yi at B. The reason that Wang Yi is at B, not A for me, is her weapon is very cool, but it's kind of gimmicky. Although, like, her Muso is very good. The 2 Musos that she have, very good for dealing high amounts of damage. But in a game where, you know, you have to fight thousands of enemies, it might be nice to have a Muso that deals more damage to many enemies as opposed to just one enemy. So, like, the fact that both of her Musos target only one person, at least it was in 8. I think it's the same in 7 too. Kind of sucks. I know that a lot of characters have Musos that only target one person, but I think some characters, even if they have a Muso that targets one person, they have at least another Muso, you know, that deals damage in an area. Oh, does she have one in 8? Maybe I never played her in 8. But yeah, in 7 she only has the 2 that are. Our first Muso is a big area on the ground. Oh, okay, that's better at least. But I would still place her in. That's not the main factor why she's in B. Personality's fun, but it does get repetitive, I guess. I mean, I get it. Ma Chao's an asshole. I hate Ma Chao because of Wang Yi. I mean, he slaughtered her family, so. Oh, I see. Get that plate out of the way. I see. But I mean, I don't know. Wang Yi's really cool. I like her as a character. Her personality is pretty cool. And her weapons are very fun. Like, the Trishula are very fun to use. Just not quite A tier. This is Yuejin, right? No, Eugene? No, Li Dian. There we go. This is Li Dian. Same as Yuejin. Hated his weapon. She works with the people who order Ma Chao to kill her family. Oh, does she actually work with the... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Like, I know Ma Chao killed her family, but I didn't know that someone ordered Ma Chao to do it. I mean, either way, it's still fucked up. Regardless of who ordered it to do it, it's still really fucked up. Back to Li Dian. Hated his weapon. I had zero fun with his weapon. I just didn't like it. Li Dian was introduced in 8, right? It wasn't until 8 he showed up. So I guess maybe if Li Dian and Yuejin came in earlier, like around 6 or 7, maybe it would have given Koei enough time to, like, I don't know, work on them. But both of them I never fell in love with. I don't like their characters. I don't like their weapons. So they're at the lowest tier. Need a new lower tier. For me, D is going to be at the lowest tier. So if they're at D, then they're pretty much at the lowest tier. I think maybe my... actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I actually do kind of want an F tier. Now that I think about it. Because if C is medium, then let me do this. There we go. If C is medium, then they're going to be at F tier. Let me change the color of that. So can I have, like, Dookie Brown? No, there's, like, no Dookie Brown. Put gray. There we go. I wish I could give them Dookie Brown. But yeah, just no real love for them. All right, Sai Wenji, huh? D tier. Not really much to say about Sai Wenji. Didn't like her weapon. It's okay. It's not terrible, but she doesn't have personality. There's like nothing that attaches me to her. Cause she's like, in the few games that she's in, she's rarely in them. Like you almost never see her except for her like own little story thing. It's like Koei made Sai Wenji and then completely forgot about her. Like, oh yeah, we have this character that we made. Maybe we should have a mission with her or something? So it's like, it just feels like they kind of forgot about her and then like never changed her, so. I wouldn't put her quite at the same level as UAG and Li Dian, because at least her weapon is, you know, somewhat decent. Gen G. I'll put her in C tier. Gen G's alright. She's the femme fatale of the Wei Kingdom. Personality's alright. Again, kind of the same problem Sai Wenji. Doesn't feel like she shows up as often as the other characters do. In fact, now that I think about it, I feel like a lot of the female officers don't really show up that often. Though she had the best reliable healing. Oh, right, because I think her Muso healed, right? Yeah. I don't know if they put that in XL. I don't think her Muso healed in XL. Genji's weapon from the beginning, from 3 to 5, was bad. I mean, she had a flute, so there wasn't really much you could say about it. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful, but I feel like they got better at making her flute a little more viable from 7 onwards. Especially now that I learned about the Thunder Flute strategy. I'm not taking that into account, but the flute definitely got a little bit more viable. In XL, but because of the other sources of healing, it didn't. Oh, I see, but didn't convert that well. Good moveset in 7, didn't convert. I don't think I ever played Sai Wenji in 8. I played her in 7, but yeah, like I said, the moveset was alright. It was alright. Genji, I think, definitely got better over the years. But I'm kind of at a loss though, because in 7 and 8, I remember in 8, her charge attacks like slow enemies. And while that might be good because enemies like now don't really hit you, it's kind of annoying because they take forever to like fall down or die. And like when I'm just trying to pick up whatever they drop when they die, I have to wait so long for them to like eventually fall down and die. I know it's really the most minute thing, but it does bother me. A, B, C, D, F. Yeah, I don't want an E. And there's no reason to have an E tier. Sao P. God, Sao P, huh? I have to put Sao P at C tier. You know, it's true. It is how academic ratings works. There's no E with grades. The reason I didn't put him in B. So Sao P was introduced in 5. I don't think he was in 4. Sao P being introduced in 5 was pretty pog. I think I remember playing Sao P in 5 and really enjoying him. Because I think the thing that was really shocking about it, he had that little ice orb. That was really cool. It was just like a small mechanic, but it made a world of difference to me as a kid. I was like, oh my god, that's new. That's pretty fucking cool. Not that he was an amazing character, but he was fun. He was just new. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't great. I don't think he's ever been great. But definitely in 8, I feel, again, it's the same thing with Gen G. They've progressively made Sao P, I guess, maintained or a little bit better, kind of kept him up. Like with his Muso, like the different Musos he has, the kind of like attack pattern and X moves, like everything that has been updated with the new games, Sao P has been able to he's been able to keep up. They've just made minor adjustments to him, and they've worked out. His personality's also, it's alright. I feel like he's also gotten better in personality. Like, DW5, Sao P was just straight up an asshat. He was just a garbage person. He just, like, hated everybody and everything. But slowly they turned that kind of, like, asshat personality into a more of, like, a dark personality. Like, he listens to Cao Cao, like, he actually cares about his dad, but, like, he also has his own ambition, blah, blah, blah. So he kind of feels a bit more of a proper character than from 5. So I think Cao P's alright. He's okay. Now, this guy, is this... Who is this? Is this... I don't know who this is. It looks like Xiahou Yuan. It's not Xiahou Yuan. Oh, is that Cao Ren? Oh, okay. I almost didn't recognize him when he doesn't have the ridiculous armor that he has from 7. Cao Ren. That guy... F. He's just a not good character. I've never liked Cao Ren in any game. I think the best he's ever been was when they got rid of the shield. And that was in number 7, I think. Is when they got rid of his stupid little shield and gave him a flail. And personally, that for me is like the best he's ever been. His personality's okay. Like, he's a pretty cool guy. But he doesn't stand out that much because he's not meant to, I guess. And his weapon sucks. His weapon's just garbage. His best moment... Yeah, Fawn Castle is easily his best moment. That's very true. It's very, very true. It's just that, like, I understand that every character should have, like, different movesets and different weapons. But again, for a game where you're hunting down and killing, like, thousands of enemies, it would be better to have a weapon that has more than, like, 2 inches of range. Like, the fact that you have 0 range with this weapon is not great. This weapon is good in 8. I never played him in 8 just because, again, I saw that he had his shield again, and I was like, nope, not having it. They could have made him better in 8, but that still would not, I don't think that still would influence my decision on him. He's an absolute unit, though, when you have to, like, fight him. Like, he's very scary to fight against, especially in 8. With his Muso is very good. Don't get me wrong, his Musos are very nice. And if you ever fight Cao Ren in Ultimate Mode, he's very scary. But yeah, that's all I have to say about him. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who that person is. A couple characters in there that I'm not familiar with. Alright, Cao Cao. Cao Cao goes up in A rank. Yeah, not S tier. Cao Cao's been overall, I think, a just good character. And by, like, I mean, I put him in A, so good should be C, but, like a really solid roundhouse of a character, in my opinion, at least. I feel like in 7, he took a bit of a dip, but they redeemed him in 8. And I don't know, I just like Cao Cao's, I mean, Wei is my favorite kingdom, and that's mostly because of Cao Cao. I really like his views, I like his personality, I like the way that he does things. Not everything. But I don't know, he's just been a pretty solid character to use. I've always had fun with using Cao Cao ever since 3. Yeah. Dian Wei. Dian Wei deserves his spot at S. Dian Wei is absolutely so good. He is amazing. And has been amazing since 3. But especially with, I think it was 7 or 8, maybe both, where he had his triangle buff. In 7, he had the buff where, like, it did explosive damage, which was nuts. Which was just nuts, having explosive damage on top of the already massive damage he does. And then 8, it was just like a power buff. But yeah, he is a bro. He's just the coolest. Oh, has he been good? I didn't play 2, so I don't know about 2. But yeah, he's just been not only is he a great, fun character to play with, he's also just the best personality. Like, I cry, dude, when Dion Wei dies. Like, that's sad. Like, dude, Dion Wei is so good. He's, like, hands down one of my favorite. He's regrettably not someone I play as often, but, yeah, he's so good. He's so fucking fantastic. I love Dion Wei. That's why he deserves a spot at S tier. Eugene, fuck you. Hate you. His weapon is cool, but garbage personality. And he's not really, again, he has nothing that stands out to me. I just don't like him. I really don't like him. His moveset is okay. Maybe do this by faction? Could do that, but I'm fine. If it was by faction, it would be way atop. But, I mean, we have all the factions here, so we're just gonna go through all of them. But yeah, Eugene, I just don't like. I just never thought he was good. Ma Chao. I don't want to give him S rank because I don't like him that much, his personality. But Ma Chao does deserve to be at S rank. Not one for all. Nah, we'll do one for all. Just more convenient for me. Ma Chao is at S rank because he's a really good character. 5 is where he stands out the most, though. 5 is really, like, that's what sets him in his place. 3, he was fun. 3, DW3 Ma Chao was correct. Especially if you had the item that gave you your True Muso. Oh my god, his True Muso is so fucking good. And you combine that with 10-second Muso, oh god, I had so much fun playing challenge mode with him. Like the endless mode where you had to like just fight enemies. Yeah, his moveset has just always been just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I will say this though, I didn't like him as much, I think it was in 7. I didn't like his moveset as much in 7. I think Ma Chao has slowly kind of changed from the boss that he was. Not that he's worse, but just not as great. It is funny how he screams justice all the time, though, like Batman. So that's kind of funny. But I feel like historical Ma Chao, terrible human being. I don't think Ma Chao deserves the title Splendid Ma Chao. Very much does not deserve that. Ma Dai just immediately to F. I should make another tier just for Ma Dai. There should be a terrible tier called Ma Dai tier. But that's fine. I'm just gonna put him down there. Because Ma Dai sucks. With his TCX. Do you mean for Ma Dai or for Ma Chao? I just personally never liked Ma Dai. His personality is whatever. His weapon, although interesting and kind of fun, like gimmicky wise, very not good character. Not good weapon. Ma Chao. Okay, good. I thought you were about to say Ma Dai. I was like, Ma Dai useful? What? But yeah, he's yeah, not really anything else to say about Dai. I don't like him. Zhang Fei. You know what? I'm gonna put Zhang Fei at might be a contrary opinion. I'm gonna put him at D tier. I'm not a big fan of Zhang Fei. I'm generally not a big fan of the Shu Kingdom in general. But Zhang Fei, his weapon, I never really liked it. Nice, absurdly good in WO3 garbage. Oh, see, I never played Warriors Orochi 3, so you know. Good for Ma Dai for being good in at least one game. But yeah, Zhang Fei, I never really liked him even since 3. I just don't like the weapon he has. Again, it's kind of the same problem with Cao Ren where the reach, it doesn't feel like he gets that reach. I know in each game it's different, so like sometimes he does have good moves that do get that reach. But I don't know, I definitely never struck a chord with him. I don't like his personality much. I don't, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Zhang Fei. Not my favorite out of the 3 brothers. This... who is this? This is not Guojia. This is... Is this Guanxing that I'm holding? Is this Guanxing? I think it's Guanxing, right? Guanxing, Guanxing, what does he have? What weapon does he use again? He uses the weird, like... Oh, Zhongbao. Oh, okay. Guanxing is the... with the nunchucks. He's the pretty boy, right? Or no, that's Guansuo. Guanxing is the... someone else I'm thinking of. Yeah, Zhongbao goes in D tier. Personality's alright. Hate his weapon. Just poo-poo weapon. The only reason he's not an F tier is because his personality's not bad. Like, I actually like him as a character, just his weapon doesn't stand out much. It really doesn't stand out. That's all I gotta say about him. But we know where Zhao Yun's going. Zhao Yun is top of the class, dude. Zhao Yun deserves to be S rank. Solid character since the beginning. Speaking of another iconic moveset. For Zhongbao? Yeah, Zhao Yun is... I really don't know what to say about Zhao Yun. He's just been a staple. Oh, iconic moveset. Yeah, he's... I don't think they've really changed his moveset much since 3. They've changed some things, but for the most part, I think he's just had the same moveset. Because he's just good. His moveset's just good. I feel like in 7, though, maybe 8, his spear is very bendy. They do give his spear more bendy mechanics, which is kind of a nice touch. I do appreciate that. And I still remember playing DW5 for the first time and seeing that cutscene. If anybody's played DW5, the cutscene, the very beginning of the game, where Zhao Yun just takes on all the enemies. God, what a hype moment that is. That first cutscene. God, it's so good. Where he's just like, I wish they brought back, like, I mean, they still have, Dynasty Warriors still has really good cutscenes, but I don't think anything was as good as that cutscene. That was solid 10 out of 10. But yeah, he's a great character, great personality. Yeah, Zhao Yun versus Cao Pi, that was some good shit as a kid. That was like, every time I played the game, I think I always watched the cutscene to get myself hyped to play the game again. So yeah, they did a good job with that. Yue Ying, huh? Yue Ying... C tier. Yue Ying, DW5, amazing. Loved her in DW5. After DW5, kind of fell off the rails for me. Not really my favorite character. She's still solid. Not very good, though. And I don't like her Muso in 8. Both of them. Both of them are okay. Oh, Wei Yan's next, yeah. She has the one Muso where she has a giant rock that comes out of the ground. Pretty good. But then she has the second Muso where she summons wooden oxes and they're kind of trash. Hate it. Really not a good Muso. It's, I don't know, it's just lackluster. I get what they were trying to do. They're trying to show off that, you know, she makes weapons, but I don't know. This doesn't affect my opinion for this, but I hate fighting her. I hate Yue Ying. Anytime Yue Ying's on the battlefield, I just hate it because I know there's going to be some wooden oxes, there's going to be ballistas, there's going to be catapult, there's going to be something. Juggernauts. It's always a terrible time whenever you have to fight Shu because of Yue Ying. Wei Yan. Trying to decide if I want to put him at A or B. I think Wei Yan deserves the A spot. Yeah. The reason for that is because Wei Yan, I can still remember vividly Wei Yan from DW3 was cracked. Wei Yan from 3 was amazing. And, I mean, I think he's also consistently had the same weapon. Maybe there was one game where he didn't have the same weapon. But kind of one of those characters that's been pretty consistent all the way through. He's been a good powerhouse. I think in almost every game, and he's got a very unique personality. I don't know what they were thinking with Wei Yan, why they made him like that. I don't think he actually had a speaking ability in real life. Maybe he did, I don't know. But he definitely stands out as a character. Very unique, and but mostly his playstyle is pretty good, I think. I think he's a very solid character for people to play and have fun playing. Who are you? Are you Bao Sanyang? Is this Bao Sanyang? Is that who this is? Yeah, Bao. D, I guess. Kind of, again, one of those characters that was introduced late. Her weapon is kind of cool. The Death Spinner. But personality is not really there. Weapon is okay. I feel like they just added her to give some kind of love interest, I think. I remember reading about it. I think they added her for some dumb reason. And, yeah, she just doesn't stand out much. Again, better than F tier, but not really much to say about her. Fa Zheng. God, I never played Fa Zheng that much, but I want to put him at a... That's right. Yeah, well, Bao is that's right. Bao is a made-up person. That's right. Thank you, Danny, for clarifying. Yes, she's not a real person. Forgot about that. That's why she's just, I guess, not existent. Fa Zheng, I think, is going to be put in D tier. Another character that was ignored, I think, by Koei. They made Fa Zheng, and he never appears. Like, I don't know of any game where he's supposed to be in, where he actually has, you know, decent cutscenes for it. I think occasionally you see him in 8 or 7, but he like rarely shows up. He's not even in the main story mode for either of those. Like he's just a playable character, and that's it. And I don't really remember I know he has the silk scarf or whatever it is. Oh, is that Fa Zheng's idea? I thought that was Peng Tong. Wasn't that Peng Tong that came up with that idea, not Fa Zheng? Oh, the next one. Okay. Yeah, Fa Zheng just not really, nothing to say about him. But yes, coming back to Peng Tong. DW3 Peng Tong slapped. He was so good. 5 as well. Great personality. Trying to think about 7 and 8. For me, I'm gonna have to put him at B. There's a reason for that. Again, DW3 and DW5, he was amazing. He was so good. But in my opinion, I feel like he dropped off a little bit. Yeah, those moves did hit very hard. They did hit very hard, but there's that moment of stun afterwards that you kind of have to stagger there for a while that frees you up for enemies to hit you. So if they ever block it, or if they're just not in your way, you are stunned for like a second or two. I don't know, I just felt like, personally, I didn't like playing as him as much in 7 or 8. In a game with jump cancel, switch cancel. The bias towards non-rage characters. Yeah, like I said, again, it's not that he's a bad character. I just didn't end up liking him as much in the newer games as I did in 3 and 5. If they just kept him the same, for me, he would have been an A, if not S. But But I mean, I understand they always have to make some changes, and it's better for it usually. It's still a great character. I don't like his Muso, where he kind of just flies. It's okay. I know that he has another Muso that's pretty good, but I don't like that Muso where he just flies. It just, yeah. That's why he's epic. Otherwise, he's a solid character. Shushu. Fuck you. His weapon is okay, just garbage. Officer. Personality is just awful. Awful. He's a flip-flopper, and yeah, he just doesn't stand out much. His weapon, compared to the other characters in the F tier, pretty good. It's a good weapon, fun. But yeah, just not a good character. I don't like him. Never did. I don't know who you are. You're in the Shu Kingdom, but no idea who you are. This is Guan Yinping, right? Zhao Fei's wife and Zhao Yuan's niece. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I don't know anything about her, so I can't rank her. Because again, she came in 9, right? Guan Yinping, huh? Shushu's the second most again to discuss anything in 8. Oh, did I use this Muso in 8? I don't remember if I played Shushu in 8 or not. I don't doubt you. I'm sure his Muso might have been fine in 8. Guan Yinping. I'll put her at C. She's a... Oh, right, the Arrow Rain. Yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes, that one does a lot of damage. That's true. Doesn't make up for the other things, though. Guan Ping just had a solid C. Again, if given more time and more games, she might go up in rank. She's a cool character. I like her weapon. The weapon is very nice. Very, again, unique. And it actually, for a unique weapon, it actually plays pretty cool. But she's a solid character. Ever since she was introduced in... was she in 6? She's in 7. I don't know if she was first introduced in 6 or not, though. But, yeah, I mean, she's pretty tough. She's a pretty good character. So, can't complain. Oh, was she not in 7? I thought she was in 7. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I guess first was 8. So, yeah, she really didn't have that much time to leave an impact. But, I mean, she left enough of an impact to make it up to C, I guess. Alright, this is Guanqing. Guanqing also goes at D tier. His weapon was the 2 wing blades or whatever they were. Not a fan of them. Not a big fan of that weapon. Very not a big fan. Character is alright. Just didn't like his weapons. Yeah, that's it about him. Guan Ping, on the other hand, I gotta put him. I gotta put him at S tier. Guan Ping is solid. God, he was first introduced in 5, I think, right? I believe it was 5. Maybe not 5. I don't remember. I think it was 5. But, yeah, that, cleaver of his is good. He's a little slow, but goddamn, the damage he does, especially in 7 and 8. I can't remember which one it was, if it was 7 or 8, where he has his move set, like the charge attack, God, I'm spilling over my words. The X attack. The X attacks that he have just break through defense. Was he ultra nerfed? I mean, even if he was ultra nerfed, he still had movesets that broke through defense. He had Musos that broke through defense and did massive damage. Yeah, 8XL. Maybe I'm thinking of 8XL. Yeah, 8XL was his peak. Yeah, he just was so good. Again, not my personal preferred character because, again, he's a little slow, but that slowness is easily fixed and not really much of a problem. I don't remember much in 5. I wish I did, but I do remember having fun with him. I just don't remember his moveset that much. And he's a great personality, I think. I think he's a solid character. He's really cool to love. Best Trumuso? What was his Trumuso in 5? Was it like... I think I remember the end of it was like... you know, I can't even remember. Did he spin in circles in that one? Was it like the one where he just kind of spun in circles? I vaguely remember it, but I can't quite piece it together. No idea who this jabroni is. Yes, yeah. That Muso's so good. Yeah, Guan Ping's definitely deserves S tier. Guan Yu, definitely also S tier. There is only one thing that would factor more into him putting an A tier, but I'm not considering that. And that's the real historical version of Guan Yu. The real historical version of Guan Yu is not a great person. The Koei version of Guan Yu is great, but the historical version of Guan Yu is a terrible man. So, if I was ranking by that, then he would be an A tier. But, I mean, there's really not much to dislike about Guan Yu. He's absolutely a good character. The way that he devotes himself to Shu and his brothers. Solid character since 3. His X moves are great. Well, he did a couple things wrong. I think before he met Liu Bei and Zhang Fei, he was on the run. I'll wait till the ad runs through. Some people aren't here while the ad plays. Okay. Yeah, Guan Yu was a bandit Lord of Swords, so if you guys are back from the break or not, I'm not sure. I don't know how long the ad lasts, to be honest. I try to make them short, I guess. But yeah, he was on the run. I don't remember if it was because he stole something or killed somebody. He did something, and he was on the run from, you know, the authorities. And that's how he ran into Liu Bei and Zhang Fei in the tavern or whatever. He was on the run. He was a fugitive. He literally was a fugitive. Again, for maybe killing or stealing, I don't remember what it was. And then, you know, he joined Liu Bei and Zhang Fei, and you know, he did great stuff. But he was a terrible general to his officers. I mean, that's kind of why you see it repeatedly happen at the Battle of Fawn Castle, where I think it's you, me, and I don't remember the other guy, like defect. It's because he was just an asshat. He treated his men terribly. I mean, I know that happens with a lot of generals in that time, but for someone who held righteousness and honor and all of that, why was he, you know, being the bad guy to his own men? You know, there's no reason for that. And there was like some other things I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, historical Guan Yu was a bit of a dickhead. He's not. And that's kind of my main problem with Shu. Because Shu is like this, is supposed to be the embodiment of virtue and honor, but a lot of the people from Shu do not hold honor or virtue. And even like Shu was, I think, the one country that had a lot to deal with political-wise. They had a lot of political problems as well. Even though that wasn't directly involved with these officers, the fact that the legacy they left behind didn't involve virtue or honor kind of sucks. So that's kind of my main problem with Shu. But like I said, we're not factoring that in. Koei Shu is perfectly fine with no problems. So that's why Guan Yu's there. Huang Zhang. gotta put him at the same level as Xiao Yuan. They're mostly the same. Wang Zhong from DW5 was so good. Again, it's hard to like really compare him to the new games. At first, I will admit, I didn't like Wang Zhong, but then like the more you play him, the more you level him up, he slowly becomes very, very, very good in 5. 7 and 8. He was in 3 too, right? 3, I can't really say much about him. 7 and 8, didn't like him that much. It was okay. He was all right. That's really all I can say about Wang Zhong. He's a cool old man. Oh, Sean Wei, I dislike you, but you're not F tier. Sean Wei, not F tier, because his moveset's actually pretty good. And I remember being so hyped seeing this character in DW3. He does have his moments in 7, yeah, I know, but still, like, not A tier. John Wei was probably the coolest character in DW3 to get your hands on. And it just went all downhill from there. Like, his movesets are still very good. He's got a good moveset, his weapon's pretty cool. There was, I think it was 7 that they changed his weapon, 7 or 8, they changed his weapon to a normal spear, as opposed to the trident spear. But I hate his personality. He's by far, for me, the worst character in the game. Like, I appreciate Dong Zhuo more than John Wei. Very not good personality, I think. Liu Bei, Liu Bei. C. What's the WoW for, Wolfkin? Oh, let me just refresh this. Just because he's one of the plot driving forces. Oh, yeah. Main plot, yeah, that's true. The reason I put him at C is because I don't like the twin swords. Again, we have to take into account, like, I know that each officer in the later games, you can change out their weapons, but if we're going solely based off the officer with their main weapon and who they are, personality, and all that, I'm not a big fan of the twin swords. I don't like them. I know there are probably a lot of people that do like Liu Bei, and they like the twin swords. Me, personally, I do not like them. Sorry, Chell, let me drink some water. Alright. But, again, from DW3 and DW5, Liu Bei was pretty good. I'd remember him in those days, and he was fun to play. And he's, you know, he's got good character. This is Liu forgetting his name. Liu Zhang? Why can't I think of his name? Your boy A. For me, however, it is not going to be A. Liu Zhang, right? That's his name. Liu Shan. Thank you, Liu Shan. God, I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. Liu Shan first appears in 7. I don't think he was in 6. And the True Benevolent one, yeah. Oh god, it's so hard. I don't know if I want to put him in C or B. I will put him in... Why so high? God, I don't know. There's a couple of different reasons why I'm like debating these two. I gotta put him at C. I don't like his weapon. I really don't like the needle. But yes, his personality and character really carry him. At first, when you first meet Liu Shan, you're kind of like, what is this kind of weird character, right? But like, the more that you kind of learn about him, the more you're like, oh shit, this guy is actually really like, he's a really rad character. I definitely thoroughly enjoy Liu Shan as a character. And he would have been higher up had his weapon been more decent. I know a lot of people, I think, like the fencing weapon. Yeah, he does. He does. He's legit a nice guy, yeah. That's the thing, when you first see him, you're like, is this guy a bad guy? Is he gonna be the villain here? But I don't like that fencing weapon. It's gonna be the same problem when we get to Jin Kingdom with Samashi. I don't like the fencing weapon. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like it. Not good. Xing Sai, A. Easy. Not S, but very solid character. Again, as we could already see in Dynasty Warriors Orochi. But ever since she was introduced in 5, she's been a very, very cool character. I feel like her best was in, might have been 8XL. 5 was really good, but it might have been 8XL, I think, where she was really solid. And, yeah, I guess the only other reason that doesn't put her up top is that her personality doesn't carry out much, because even though she's been in the game since 5, it feels like we don't see her a lot. We see her, you know, when there's Liu Shan. You know, anytime Liu Shan's around, Xing Sai's there. But I also kind of understand that because she is the daughter, right? So most of the kids, the children, don't show up till late game, because that makes sense, right? Of course, a lot of these characters didn't have kids at the beginning of, you know, the Three Kingdoms War, basically. But I don't know, I just feel like she could have shown up more. I don't like Shu. I don't. I really don't. Zhuge Liang. Great characters higher than Wayne. Look, there's some good characters. I mean, look, most of them are way there. Zhuge Liang, huh? I'd say Zhuge Liang is a solid B. It's a solid B. Mostly because of his weapon, personality, stratagem, everything that makes Zhuge Liang, great. Oh, you can't say that, Wolfkin. You can't say bitch. That's the first word that Automod has actually blocked for content. Zhuge Liang goes so rapidly from worst. Yeah, exactly. I think Zhuge Liang really had redemption. DW3 hated him. DW5, I don't remember him that much. I don't think I liked him. DW7, okay. DW8XL, not bad. He has slowly gotten better over the years, and I think that's really good, because they gave him that little burst of air damage, right, from his fan. Because before you had to like directly hit someone with the fan, and it was awful. You could like hit nobody. But that very small change of like the little like burst of air that comes out of the weapon is infinitely better. It makes them so much better. Was his Musou in 5 like where he just like shoots laser beams? Because we saw that in Warriors Orochi, right? It's fucking powerful. If you hit someone with his Musou, it does a lot of damage. He just kind of floats in the air. Yeah, he floats in the air and just shoots lasers. It's really fucking fun. I feel like though the problem with the Musou is it's if you hit someone. It's kind of the same problem with Zhang He. If you hit someone, massive damage. You hit nobody, you look like an idiot. You just look like a goddamn idiot. In terms of damage, yes. That's what I mean. Not the best Musou, but very, very good one. just because of like how powerful it was. And then I don't remember his Musos in 7 and 8, but I don't know. He's a good character. Nowhere near as... No, it's true. It's a lot easier than Janga's. I don't know who this musketeer guy is. I don't know who the fuck this is. Alright, this is one of the Shao sisters, right? Shao... they're both the same, who cares? They both use fans. See? There's nothing that stands out about the Shao sisters, to be honest. That Dachao? Okay, I never remember who's who. Again, they don't stand out that much. Their weapons are fine, and I think, again, progressively the weapons have gotten better. I don't know. They're alright. Normal. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Yeah, are we saying the sisters alike? Yeah. Oh my god, my boy running. Sorry, I can't put him in S tier. I can't put him in S tier. Very, very good character, solid character. Probably the greatest moments in DW3 history for me, where you just spam his Muso running across the battlefield at red health. Looking for health. Oh, is that Juron? The one that's in the IDK? Is this Juron? I don't think that's him, is it? No, this isn't Juron, right? This is somebody else. Juron is this one? Yeah, I think this is Juron, right? Yeah, I don't know who that is. But Gardening is a very solid character. I think they did him justice by not keeping the running Muso. As fun and as memey as it was, the running Muso, not great. It just was impossible to hit anybody with it. It had only really served its purpose as like running from point to point. Oh, we'll get there, Danny. We'll get there. We'll get Sinsa to his tier. I'm kind of glad they gave Gan Ning the flail too. I think the flail is a very good weapon, and it fits for him. It's very good. So I think Gan Ning's a very solid character, very fun character. Just a cool guy all around. Who's this guy? I don't know who that is. They do give him another running Muso, but at least you can hit people with it. At least you can hit people. He's that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. I don't know who it is. No, jokes aside. I know it's Han Dong. No jokes aside. I think Han Dong gets placed at D. One no one remembers. So, do you mean for his original running Muso from DW3? Yeah, Han Dong is lackluster. He's kind of just... His weapon is pretty cool. Like, it's not a bad weapon. It's just, like perfectly said, he's lackluster. He just doesn't carry much. All right, thick thighs Wang Gai gets put up at the top. I just don't know if I want to put him at S or A. The thickest thighs in the kingdom. You know, I think I'll put Wang Gai at S. I think Wang Gai deserves to be at S tier. Wang Gai, for me, solid. Personality, great. I feel like every weapon that he's ever had, so much fun. Even the stupid boat that he had. If anyone remembers the goddamn boat that he had, that boat was a dumb weapon. Really don't know why he had it. but it worked. It wasn't bad. It was a pretty good weapon, all things considered. He had a really great weapon in 7, which is the giant anchor. It was the same weapon as Shu Shu, but that was a really good weapon. And I actually liked playing him in 3. The only thing that I guess that makes him not as good in 3 was that his weapon, although good, kind of the same problem that some other characters have, where he was very effective at hitting one person, but he was not very effective at hitting many people. But I feel like I think Huang Gai deserves to be an S tier. Yeah, exactly. Complete nonsense, but very fun, very good. Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say about Huang Gai, to be honest. I think Huang Gai is very solid. Oh, you deserve to be an F tier. Leon Sure, not good. We do get some good meme moments with Leon Sure, but Leon Sure is not good. Again, she hasn't been around as much as the other characters, but her crossbow is just so bad. It's so bad. It does 0 damage. In fact, I quite think it heals enemy officers. All right, I think it heals enemy officers, and you're immobile in both games. At least with DW7, no, actually no, I'm thinking of DW8. They could have made it so she moved while she attacked. Does it? Again, I don't think I played DW8, but in the games that I've played, she's been not great. So even if she had like one good move in DW8, I think it just doesn't counter enough for the nonsense that she has in the other games. Lucian. Can I keep going this way? I don't know. For me, Lucian is definitely C. He's cool. That's it. Cool character. Don't like the twin swords. He's always had the twin swords since 3. Not a big fan of the twin swords. Don't like them. Yeah. I mean, it's the same problem with Liu Bei. I just don't like the twin swords. Ooh, this is, oh, God, I'm forgetting his name. Fuck, someone tell me his name, I can't remember. Thank you, Lusu. Love the twin swords. I'm glad you like the twin swords, Danny, because I'm not a big fan of them. So maybe your ranking would probably be different then. Lusu, he was pretty good. Oh, did he have twin swords in history? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Lucian's off the charts. Damage won't save him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like the twin swords. I'm just not a big fan of them. Lusu, I feel like... Oh, I don't know if I would put him in B or C. I really like his personality, and I like the way that he does things. His rake weapon is pretty cool. The only problem is that, again, he hasn't been in enough games. Yeah, I gotta put him at C. If Lusu, again, when they make more games and Lusu's consistently in those games, I feel like he could rise in rank. But I like his weapon, to be honest. The rake is kind of cool. It's a really interesting weapon. I like his personality. He's a good guy. But, yeah, not much stands out for him. Alright, Lu Meng. Ooh, Lu Meng I'm going to put at B tier. Lu Meng is, slightly above average, in my opinion. Lu Meng was in 3. Lu Meng completely changed from 3 to, like, now. And I think they mentioned that kind of in the game. Because they mentioned, Lu Meng was, like, in 3 he was more of a warrior, right? He was more of just, like, a fighter. But then in the later games, they make him more of a scholar. That's why he's kind of got the robes as opposed to just the armor. Because they mentioned, like, how Lu Meng, like, in real history, he was more of a fighter. But Sun Quan convinced him, like, hey, why don't you actually, like, study tactics? And he did. I think that's kind of a nice touch. Like, they transformed him from, like, the warrior fighter that he was in 3 and kind of, like, shifted directions with him and went more of a scholar look, but still kind of maintained that warrior vibe. So pretty good, and his moveset's pretty cool. I especially love his Muso from 7. That mid-air Muso with the laser beam, like the sunlight laser beam that he shows up, damage is astronomical with that Muso. I can't believe how much damage that Muso does, even at his base power. I've never ever leveled him up enough, but I feel like if you ever leveled up Lu Meng to max in DW7, his mid-air Muso would just one-shot everything. I mean, it's the same for most Musos, but still. Too good. Ling Tong. I'm going to place him at the same. I'm going to place him at B. Because, again, Ling Tong was introduced in 5. Favorite character in 5. By far. I loved Ling Tong in 5. The nunchucks. Because in 5, you had, like, the option of having heavy, medium, or light weapons, right? So I would always use light weapons with Ling Tong. And your attack speed was nuts. Like, you would bust out so many attacks at, like, such a high pace. So you would kill a lot of enemies really quickly with Ling Tong. But, I feel like it kind of dropped off. I don't know. I don't think he's ever been as good as he was in 5. So that's why he's not ranked higher. Personality, pretty fun. Put ping pong at A still. The nunchucks are a fun weapon. They're really good, but like I said, I just don't... If they kind of just kept them the same, I think that would have been nice, but... Oh yeah, he's still strong. He's still a solid character. Just, I think compared to the other characters and the other move mechanics and all of that, he just doesn't stand out as much. But that's why he's at B for me. That's the other sister. Just gonna put you right there. Not much to comment on that. Shotai. Shotai A. Maybe some people would place him at S. But Shotai... Oh god, what a good character. Again, one of those characters that was introduced in 5 that really made a mark in Dynasty Warriors. Boring to me. That's fair. I really liked Shotai. I mean, I would rank him lower, I guess, for personality because it doesn't stand out much. But his movesets are really good. His movesets are absolutely incredible, in my opinion. Again, I feel like in 5 he was the best, but that's just me. I know with all the new mechanics and all of that, there's a lot of things that make him very, very, very good. So it's amazing. Yeah, but Shotai's great. Shotai's a really good character. Don't have me. Alright, calm down. Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu would be... Maybe it would be B. I'm trying to think... Yes, Zhou Yu, DW3, and DW5 were phenomenal. That's why I'm kind of debating. You know what? No, I think he deserves to go up to A. I think Zhou Yu's at A. Him and the sword were very, very good. Especially that one move where, like, you guys can't see me, my camera was off. Where he kind of, like, flips back and forth in the air. Yo, that was a solid move. That was a really good move. It was fun. When you pull that off, it's like, yes. Yeah, very good character and very good bro. At first, I disliked that they gave him a staff as opposed to his, like, normal sword. The staff is really solid, to be honest. I actually enjoy the staff. It's very good. His X moves are very good. I would say the only thing that doesn't put him at S is that he's just not... I guess he's just not as much of a power hitter as the other ones at the top. Very good character, just not enough to push him at S. But yeah, I think ever since the beginning, Zhou Yu has been really, really, really good. And the staff is like the staff feels weak, but I mean it's a staff, so you know, and but it's more nimble. It's like you get a lot of attacks out, and I don't know, you just kind of nimble your way across the battlefield, and it's not bad. So I think Zhou Yu deserves his place at A. This is Zhuran, right? We concluded that. Zhuran I'm gonna put at D. Burn. There's only one reason I put him at D, and that's because I never played him that much. I think I played him like once in 8, maybe? But he's also one of those characters that just doesn't show up. He's there in like maybe 2 cutscenes. Like 2 cutscenes, maybe 3. Not there very often. The thing you like, most people hate. I can't remember his moveset that much, so I guess if I played him more often, then maybe I would know more. But yeah, there's not much to say for Zhuran. Sun Jian, huh? Sun Jian is definitely up there. Not S, but definitely A. Sun Jian is a solid A. Daddy John, thank you, Danny, yes. Not S because there's not, again, same problem as Zhou Yu, not enough to push him up to S. But, God, is he good. He's so good. I love him in every game. And I think his personality and his character has only gotten better with every single game. And the epitome is like when he has the white hair. The white hair makes him look so hot. He's a DILF, dude. Sun Jian is absolutely a DILF. But yeah, he's so much fun. Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. Alright, I have to try and wrap up soon, as quick as I can. So let's try to get through these other characters as fast as we can. I don't know who this is. He looks like Lu Boob. Is this Sun Quan? Is that who that's supposed to be? Is that Sun Quan? I think this is supposed to be Sun Quan, right? Okay, it's Chuan. Chuan I'm gonna put at B. I can't put him at A. I didn't like him as much as the other brothers and sisters. He's a great character, love his movesets, but I think he doesn't stand out as much in 7. He has a great personality development in 7, but the weapons and the fighting style is not for me. And again, sorry if I'm like trying to go things in a rush because I want to try to get these done. All right, time for Sir. Kind of next. Yeah, it's kind of mad next to his fam. Sir would be at A. Sir would be at A. Again, same thing as Zhou Yu and Sun Jian. Not enough to push him to S. But very, I know you put him at S. Very, very solid character all the way through. Love his tonfas. The tonfas are so much fun, especially in 3. 3 and 5 both. Very, very good. Shang Zhang is not an S for me. I feel like the whole family, the exception of Chuan, is A. SSX. She is great. Shang Zhang's a wonderful character. Wonderful, wonderful character. I love that they gave her a bow to kind of signify that she did use a bow in real life. It's a nice touch. The chakrams are cool. Love them. Great weapon. Her Muso, I guess the reason I put her at S is I don't like her Musos as much. Well, we don't talk about 6, Danny. That game didn't exist. I think I also prefer her on 5, Wolfkin. That might be it. I think I prefer her on 5. Alright, Taishi C. B. there's not enough to push him to A. Again, Taishi, very solid character, love him, but it's just, I don't know. I kind of like the big sticks that whack people. Personality was on point nowadays. That's true, yeah. They did change Zhang Zhang's personality to be very girly. And Taishi, the reason I'm gonna put it at B is because I like his stance, I like his personality. His weapons are pretty cool. I like them. I don't know, this is very satisfying to just whack someone with a fucking stick. For me, he's a very satisfying character to use, but not A material. Ding Feng, you will be at C. Ding Feng's weapons, so good. Not the big-ass chakram that he had. Didn't like that weapon. I more so referred to the gloves, like the Monghuo gloves. But if we're going by like what his main weapon would be, I guess it would be the chakram, because that's the one weapon that makes him different. Monghuo has the gloves. Didn't like the chakram that much. It's still a good weapon. Personality is meh. Personality is just meh. I think this is supposed to be Chengpu, but I never played Chengpu, so not much to say about him. And this is Wen Yang, right? I believe this is Wen Yang from Jin, right? Wen Yang is gonna go at C. Cool character, fun to play as, cool personality, but again, nothing that makes him stand out. Where do I put you? I can't believe I can't think of Chengong. God damn, I couldn't think of his name. Oh god, I played as him, but I'm gonna put him at C. He's not quite D character because I love Chengong as a character. Phenomenal character that they added to the game. His personality, so good. His weapon is pretty cool. It's very unique. I love the scroll. The scroll is very fun. I think the scroll is where he summons like enemies to fight, right? It's pretty cool. It's not a great weapon, but it's, it's alright. Zhang Jiao. My boy. I gotta put Zhang Jiao at... Oh, do I put him at A or B? No, I'm gonna put Zhang Jiao at A. I'm gonna put him at A. Fuck you guys, I'm gonna put him at A. I like Zhang Jiao. I think Zhang Jiao deserves to be an A. Mostly, again, from the previous games, solid E. His Muso, so good. His character, amazing. I love the whole Way of Peace, Yellow Turban cult that he has going on. He's by far had the most character development since 3. He's had just almost every game they've changed him. They've given him wackier and wackier hairstyles. And I love it. I fucking love it. I love what they've done with this man. But the staff is a very good weapon, in my opinion. I think the staff is very good. But more so with Zhang Jiao than opposed to Peng Tong. The Dong is last on the fucking list. He's always mistreated. Look at him though. He's happy. He's happy about it. Is this... I assume this is Jiao Chan, right? This is Jiao Chan. Jiao Chan should be at... I think I'm gonna... C. I love the whip that she has. The whip is very good. Yeah, well, Mace's in 3, not fun. Jiao Chan in 3 was just ass. I hated Jiao Chan in 3, the worst character easily. But in 5, pretty good. I think in Orochi she was pretty good. Were they great? I did not like playing as Jiao Chan in 3. Maybe I had a very different experience from you guys playing DW3. I personally enjoyed the whip more. But again, it was also meh. And her personality is meh. Oh god, who who is this? Is this Sima Yi's wife, Zhang Chen, right? Yo, Zhang Chen, Zhang Mancheng or whatever it is, Sima wife, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna put her at A. I love her. I love how fucking evil she is, and the nice personality that she puts on, but behind that face of niceness is just pure evil. And it does humanize Yi, that's very true. It does humanize him. And her weapons are cool. I mean, DW6 for me, the only reason I liked it was because of the wire gloves that Sima Yi had. And now that his wife has. The wire gloves are so good, in my opinion. They're such a cool weapon. I love them. I loved those weapons. This is Yuan Shu, I think, right? Because the next one is Yuan Shao. Never played as Yuan Shu. Yuan Shao. You know what, Yuan Shao? I'm gonna put you at B tier. New Yuan Shao with his weapon, the fencing sword, don't like it. Old Yuan Shao with his original sword, very good. I love Yuan Shao. His personality, so much fun. That's why I put him that high. And I think he's actually a pretty solid character to play with before 7. After 7, not that great to play with. But yes, his personality literally has been one of my favorite characters from the series because of just how just fucking ridiculous he is. He's so cool. He's a goober. Fa Zhang, no, not Fa Zhang. I can't remember his name. Jia Chong. God. You know what? I'm gonna put Jia Chong at S tier. His throwing daggers or throwing axes are ridiculous. Those weapons are so good. Especially because he has that X attack where you just have throwing daggers just constantly flying around you, doing damage as you damage the enemy. He does ridiculous amount of damage, and I love him. He's so creepy. He's got a great personality. He's the dark side to Sima Shao. And I think he deserves it. I think he deserves to be up there. And it's not just the personality. His weapons are fantastic in my opinion. Again, I could be wrong compared to other people, but very good. Xiaohou, ooh. God, this is so hard actually. His weapons are so good. His fighting style is so good. I love Xiaohou. He's gotta be S. He's gotta be S. Ba for boring. I personally think that his weapons are some of the top tier class weapons. Personality though is definitely not there. That's why I kind of debated putting him in A or not. But I think because his weapons are so good, and I actually really enjoy playing with him, both with the big ass cleaver and the gun pike or whatever it's called. That weapon's really, really, really good. He has that one move where he jumps in the air and then slams back down, but you can direction it like an airstrike. Very fun. Goja. God, another character I don't know if I want to put in A or S. I gotta decide quickly. Goja, you're gonna go in S. Goja, phenomenal character, even though he hasn't been here that long. Great weapon. Very, very, very good weapon. This is Huaxiang. I don't know Huaxiang. Menghua. A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because there's not enough of a push to put him in S tier. His weapons are phenomenal, but I don't know. He doesn't have much going for him other than that he's the king of the Nanman tribe. And devoted husband. Alright, I can't remember your name. Sometimes I'm forgetting names. I know you're going to disagree with this, Wolfkin, but I'm putting her at C. Don't like her. Personality, not that great. Weapon, not that great. I know that a lot of people disagree because her throwing daggers do a lot of damage. She built up Muso, yada yada. I hate them. I just cannot get behind the throwing daggers. I just can't do it. It's not even a question. All right, Lu Bu, F for bitch. Moving on. Lu Ling Chi, S tier. No, I'm just kidding. Lu Bu, where is he? Where did I put him? Oh, there he is. Lu Bu, I don't actually put him at S tier. I don't actually put him at S tier. Lu Bu is a god character, alright? Don't get me wrong. Very strong, very solid, amazing character. Kind of suffers the same syndrome that most boss characters get when you unlock them. Very good to play with, just... there's something lackluster about the playstyle, a little bit. However, I absolutely loved Lu Bu and DW3 and DW5. After that, I don't think I've liked Lu Bu more than I ever have than 3 and 5. For me, Lu Bu was at his peak from 3 and 5. After that, still a solid character, very good character, just not as good. Just not as good. Also, Lu Bu steadily easier to fight against because of the new mechanics from the games. Again, DW3 and 5 was at the peak where you couldn't fight him. Just, there was no reason fighting him because you just couldn't do it. You couldn't do it, especially in 5, because he had Chaos Token. And Chaos Token, he would be more strong, get all his health back, and you're just fucked. So, that's why he's at A tier. Gonna put him at B tier. No, actually, you know what? C tier. Just a normal kind of meh character. His weapon is very good from 5. Again, another character that had his peak early on, but then since then kind of dropped off and became a meh character. Sima Yi, A. Not S rank. For me, if they kept his wire gloves from 6, he would have been an S rank. He would have been an S rank. But yeah, he kind of dropped off. But his personality, God, has it gotten better. It used to be just kind of asshole personality or asshole vibes, and it slowly turned into this kind of maniacal, kind of evil villain kind of vibes, and I love it. Every time that he laughs, Himbus! It's so good. It's so good every time. I love it. Well, they did. They did have asshole vibes. That's true. I completely skipped over Lu Ling Chi, by the way. She deserves S tier always because her weapon is phenomenal. When it was Lu Bu's weapon, it was garbage, but in Lu Ling Chi's hands, very good. Sima Shi is definitely C. Yeah, not much to say about Sima Shi. Same with Sima Zhao. They're the brothers. I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I like them, but I also don't like them. They're just okay. Sima Shi, I don't like his weapon. Sima Zhao, just kind of whatever. I don't know who you are. Ooh, Shugen D. Not a great character, personality, weapon-wise. I mean, the fan is okay, but yeah, he's just kind of there. D for the Don, yeah. Ooh, forgetting his name, but he's definitely at A tier. Not S tier, because again, there's not that push enough to get him up there. But, God, I love him. I love him. 8K is great. I can't remember his name. I don't know why I'm thinking. Oh, Zhang Kui. Thank you, Zhang Kui. Zhang Kui, flying swords are such a good weapon, and his personality is by far to be loved. But I just wouldn't quite put him at S tier. Zhu Rong. B. I would have put her at A if they kept her boomerang. They took it away in 7. I don't remember if they gave it back to her in 8. But her boomerang was amazing, and I think she's a really cool character. Very strong, like, female character for the game. I think she deserves to be an A, but I don't like that they give her the throwing knives. Well, actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Let me put her in A. Because her main weapon is the boomerang. So, you know what? Zhurong deserves to be A. And this is, God, I'm forgetting his name. Definitely, also A. His weapon is so good. It's very, very strong. I can't think of his name, though. Some of these characters, I'm, like, forgetting their names. Because I'm, like, in a panic. Oh, she got the boomerang back in 9? Nice. Alright, she deserves it. Dongbai! Never played as her. Oh, what the fuck? So I don't really have any opinion on Dongbai. And finally, last but certainly not least, we have the Dong. And Dong Shuo gets placed at C. Nope, not there. C. Sorry, he gets placed at C because, I mean, as much as his personality is very fun, very great, good laughs, just a terrible human being you want to hate. On some, no. There's, like, his weapons that he's used have not been anything to, you know, kind of really make up for anything. I would give him S for personality. But C for just weapon. Especially because they gave him bombs in one game. I think that was 8, right? And those bombs sucked. They were a terrible weapon. Because again, same problem as Lian Shur. You couldn't move after you used them. So yeah, there we go. Those all the characters ranked. Su should be S. So should be S. I mean, look, like I said, when you guys do your own tier list, you can put them wherever the fuck you want. But for me, this is my tier list. So you can screenshot that, save it, upload it, whatever you want to do, sell it as an NFT, I don't care. But hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that for the last part of the stream. Kind of had to like rush there because I actually have to take off in a little bit. But yeah, it was fun. I'd like to do this again, actually. Oh, can I save it? Yo, yeah, let me save this. Oh, I have to log in. Alright, well, I'll just leave it open. But thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed that little stream. Let me go ahead and take that off and put that to chatting. You guys can see my face again. My long ass hair. Yeah, not much else to say. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was really nice to kind of do that. Maybe we'll do something like that again for something else. I don't know if we'll do a different tier, but we'll do something, maybe. I don't know, whenever I think of anything. No raid for today, because like I said, I do have to take off, so I don't want to raid and then just take off immediately. I usually like to stick around for a little while, so do have to be in a bit of a rush. But thank you guys, thank you so much for the follows. Eddie's probably not here anymore, but if he is, thank you for the raid again. Could do a Pokemon starter tier list. That could be cool. Yeah, Pokemon starter tier list. That might be nice. I feel like I don't know enough about Pokemon to do that, though. But yeah, like I said, I'd like to do this again. Maybe for something else. It might be a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I definitely had fun. And yeah, I think that's it. We might have another long stream next weekend. I have to check again, but we might actually have another 6-hour stream next Saturday. So that will be pretty cool. Because after next week I have vacation, and we might have longer streams. I don't know. You know, Bill C, that's fine. Then Bill VC, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Like I said, if you just kind of had fun sitting here and relaxing and all that, glad you can enjoy it a little bit at least. And definitely, I'll be back on Monday with Dynasty Warriors 8. Because we finished up Pokemon, and we're going to work on Luling Chi and some ambition stuff. It should be a pretty chill stream for the week, and however long it takes to beat that again. Anything else? Like I said, yeah, maybe another 6-hour stream next Saturday, and that's it. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me and hanging out while I play some games. Alright, I do have to take off, so leave you guys with a nice smile, and have a good day. Great day, great night, and thank you. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. See you next time.